There we go. Alright. What's up, everybody? I have no fucking clue where everyone is. I have no clue where anyone is. So, what's up, everybody? How's it going? Finally, someone streams. Yeah, look, chat, it's been insane. I've been hanging out in the 5-9 VC for 10 hours. Okay, maybe not 10 hours. That's a little over exaggeration. Probably like 6 hours. And I've been the only one in there. It's been insane. Archice came in for like 30 minutes, and then he had to go and do some stuff. Other than that, I've been the only one. I don't know where Nas is. I don't know where Truth or Gresh is. It's been weird. So I'm like, all right, no one's doing anything. I'm going to go live. So anyway, here I am. What's up, everyone? Also, by the way, like the title says, tonight is a night. It's a really cool, special night. If you go outside and want to do this, it's actually pretty cool. If you look up at the moon, you'll see at the left of the moon, in the top left, you can see Jupiter, and in the top right of the moon, you can see Saturn. It all depends on, where you are, basically, but, on how clear it is. But, I mean, I just went outside, and literally I was able to see Saturn. Jupiter, excuse me, which was really cool. It's really, really neat. So, if you get the chance, or if you just want to go take a quick sneak peek of it, just go outside, look at the moon, and if you see like a really bright star to the top left or the top right, that's Jupiter to the top left and Saturn to the top right of the moon. So, really cool fun fact that's going on today. Other than that, we're just chilling, gonna be hanging out. I actually have two things. Another thing I wanted to ask. So, I play the popular anime game called Azur Lane, and I wanted to ask you guys, they came out with a game on Steam a while back ago, and I got it, and when it came out, and I have it. Do you guys want me to play it? It's called Azur Lane Crosswave, or do you want to do more Phantom Pain? Like, I'll leave it up to you guys on what you want me to do. I mean, it's action-based. There's story in Azur Lane Crosswave, but it's also action-based. So it's up to you guys if you want more Phantom Pain or if you want me to do that. It's either or, whatever. Doesn't matter to me. So, up to y'all.
Boss, one of the latest missions to come in is connected to the walker gears.
Really?
This could be our chance to close in on Cypher. Take a look at your
Okay.
mission list.
Yeah, Metal Gear Online still works, yeah. I don't think anyone plays it. Personally, I don't really play it either. But yeah, it still works, yeah. Eliminate all walker gears deployed. So. You don't really care, you're just happy someone's here. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Well, I never really do a lot of... I don't really do any anime content. Let me see here, hold on. Let me make sure I can... I know it doesn't have any, like... Because normally in the mobile phone version, it has a bunch of, like, amazing skins for the characters in Azur Lane. So let me make sure... And I play Azur Lane Crosswave on Twitch. Let me make sure before I do this. Plays Xenoverse 2. If I remod Xenoverse 2, I will do that. Okay, no one is playing crosswave at the moment on Twitch, so maybe I won't do that. Yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna do Phantom Pain. Variety games? I mean, I could do variety games. I have no idea where everyone is. I have no clue. Everyone's like MIA. Back for Blood I'm not going to do, because Back for Blood, in my opinion, it's like way too over the top and difficult. It's like even on the easiest difficulty, which is only Recruit, it's and it's not even easy on that difficulty. What am I doing? Mission side ops, here we go. Nas mowing lawns? I don't know what Nas is doing. He hasn't messaged me. No one's messaged me. Like, I have no idea. Like, normally the ones that are always active in the Discord or for 5-9 is Nas and myself. And I don't know. He must have stuff going on. Secure the stun arm blueprint. I guess we could go and secure the stun arm blueprint, I guess. 5-9 on vacation. Yeah, it's very possible. I don't know. I mean, if it is, then I didn't get no memo, but okay. So, you know. Yeah, let's all go on vacation and I'll just leave Nate to carry. I mean, I don't mind, I don't care. I might just do a variety of games. The games that I'll probably play once I get a little bit bored of Phantom Pain, I might do... I have a dinosaur fossil hunter game, which I might do. That one's pretty neat. He basically plays an archaeologist or paleontologist, and it's kind of like that, but I don't know. It's an indie game. I only played like 55 minutes of it, and it seems pretty neat. I could do Forewarned, Phaz, I mean, King's Quest. I mean, hell, even a Raft. Like, I could do Raft, but I don't know. I have a lot of stuff I could do.
Boss, I need to talk to you about this. Quiet. Can you meet me at her cell here on the base?
I just went on a mission and now you're telling me go back to the base. Dude. Little sus, brother.
Mission list updated.
What other games do I have? Let me think here. I have... Is it Kiara Bridge of Spirits? I could do that. We could create our own video game on Unity. We could do that. Cracks you up with ridiculous demands that it gives you, right? It's like, oh, you were already in the helicopter? Yeah, cool. Now I'm gonna go on a mission. It's like, oh yeah, we need you to come back to the base really quick. It's like, wait, what? I was already there.
Analysis complete.
So it's like, hold the phone.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Thank you, Siri.
Analysis complete. The map is caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Oh, that was a Deadeye, Sam. Come on. That was right on target. Just pretend it's 2010 and play World of Warcraft. I don't really play World of Warcraft. I'd play RuneScape, but on RuneScape I have a code on my bank account on there, so I can't play RuneScape. Plus I have no idea what the fuck to do in there anymore. Because they changed it completely from the last time I played. Gasp! Yeah, you at that close of a range, a tranquilizer rifle would literally, like, just kill you. Where are you? Oh, right there. Like, literally.
Guard post captured.
God post captured. This is a masterclass game. Yes, Frey. Yes, it is. It's a lot of fun. I just have no idea where... Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go up here. Secure this. Start my arm.
Cargo placed.
Blueprint. Yep. This is like... I can't see anything, so I'm literally gonna probably run into like a river or off a cliff or something. Or run into a cliff. I don't know. I'm on a road right now. And just beeline it? Nope. Can't beeline it. I have to follow a road.
Weather will clear shortly.
Oh, well, I hope it clears shortly. Can't see anything. Anyway, anyone watch the Buccaneers versus the Eagles game? I caught the couple last minutes of it because I saw it was being streamed on Twitch by Prime Video. I thought, oh, that's cool. Prime streams it? That's dope. And, I was playing campaign visibility. It's like this one on the stage. Dude, I have no idea where either of them are, to be honest. Like, what's funny is last night, and I can say this because he actually said this on stream when I was streaming last night. He said he was going to be up at like 5 in the morning, his time, to stream that new, what's it, Demon Slayer game? Or whatever the samurai Naruto fighter game was. He said he was going to stream that, and then it's like, I go to prep for the stream now, and it's still the same title and game category as it was from me last night. Metal Gear Solid, and it was like late night, just chilling with the late night crew. It was just, like, okay, interesting. So, like, I have no idea, man. I don't know where everyone is. But I'm sure they're all busy, and I hope they're having a blast on this fine... What was it, Thursday? Thursday, yeah. One thing I wish I could do, because I think that'd be so fun to do if they had it on Prime Video, but they don't, it'd be on Discovery Plus, is be able to stream Ghost Adventures episodes on here, but sadly you can't. So I feel like doing an entire marathon of that would be so fun. It'd be so fun. You know? But sadly, can't do that. You know, one can dream though. That just alerted everyone. What's wrong with Legends? Well, no, after Brad left, it was like a couple hours. It was like 4:30 in the morning my time, which is basically 3:30 in the morning Pacific Standard. Truth came in and said that he was going to do that stuff, and so it's like, okay, yeah, you know, perfect timing. I'm about to go to bed and stuff, and I guess stuff just came up, and so no one could do anything, but it's all good, you know, it's all good. Things happen.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Take out their anti-aircraft radar.
Destroyed their
Where is the...
One of the targets, and that's put a whole
Is that it?
air surveillance.
No, it's just a dumpster over there.
Getting close now.
So it's in one of these buildings here.
Near the outpost.
Let's check out the buildings here. Let's see. I don't think it'd be in this building. How was my day? My day was pretty good. I didn't really do much. I just kind of hung out. Watched Ghost Adventures, some new episodes on that. Watched Dead Files also. That's pretty much all I did. Worked on some schoolwork, had to work in Unity. Do some stuff in Unity, which was pretty neat, pretty fun. Had to do some graphing in there. And the graphing isn't like your normal graphing that you think. It's basically like you search for these components basically, and it's like, oh, it's a string, it's a function. So it'd be like character takes damage, and then you drag it out and it'd be string, and it'd be or an integer, and it'd be like damage total, and is like maximum, minimum, and you'd put in the number, and then it's just like a long spider web looking of just different blueprints and functions and stuff like that of an entire layout for a character. And so I had to do stuff for that. I have to finish that up though, so that's due like in 2 days, but I mean, I could show you guys literally what I'm talking about, but oh, I can't go through there? Okay, so it's definitely not through there. But then again, it'd be kind of tricky for me to somewhat explain, but it's pretty cool to see. If Unity is on Unreal, it's Unreal Engine 4, Unity Unreal Engine 4. It's on the Epic Games Store. You can download it for free. Oh, I better not go in there. That has music in there. And I bet that's where the blueprint is too. So let me do this really quick. Desktop audio. It's like, I feel like that'd be pretty fun, you know, but did a best Dragon Ball transformation video. Looking forward to seeing how bad Minato's take is. Huh. Let's get that out of the way. Cool, got the blueprint. Okay. Alright. Sorry, it's just that radio was playing music and I didn't know if it was copyrighted or not, so I had to mute the game to make sure nothing bad happens. Because that's the one thing in this game. There's severely copyrighted music in it that plays on the radio. Like, you have songs like Take On Me, Kids in America, and other songs as well. But so anyway, like, getting back to what I was saying, if you wanted to learn Unity, learn how to use it, if you want to mess around with it, it's free on the Epic Games Store. It's pretty fun to play around with. They have tutorials on making your own game, stuff like that, making your own levels. It's pretty fun. It's pretty cool. So we already completed that mission. Do we have any other intense missions? Eliminate the heavy infantry. Or capture them. I could just do that. Highly skilled soldier. We'll eliminate the armored vehicle unit. Yes! I'm gonna go all the way down there. That's where I want to go. So I'm gonna call in a pickup helicopter. Pickup. What's the closest one I can do? I guess just inside there's fine. Yeah. But that's cool that they did a transformation video. That's cool. Personally, for me, I'd find, like, the best one to be... I mean, really, there's only, like, what, 6 transformations for Goku, so it's, like... Or, like, 6 or 7 or whatever. Not counting the times 100, times 500, times 1,000, you know, thing. Just straight up, just the name of it, right? There's only, like, very limited amounts. So for me, I just have to say... Ultra Instinct. I mean, come on, that's just awesome. That's just so cool looking. Like, that's just my opinion, though. That's just my thing. So... Pequod arriving shortly at LZ. How do I do that? Uh.
Buddy departing area of operations.
But yeah, it was pretty cool. What was I talking about? I was talking about something. I lost train of
The
thought.
map has been updated.
Uh, you know, oh, he didn't want me to return back to the base. Return to mother base.
Select a landing zone.
I really want that armored vehicle, though. I'm just gonna do that armored vehicle side op. I'm just gonna do that. Extract. Eliminate heavy infantry. Eliminate the armored vehicle unit. Yes.
Please select a landing zone.
No, not right where it's... Yeah, let me just go directly where it's at. Yeah, totally smart. Yep.
Deploying.
Oh, maybe I'll play some New World or something. We'll just chill. Can I skip this? No, I can't. Okay. Alrighty. But anyway, chat, how was your day? What are you all up to? Hope your day's going good.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker placed.
Alright, let's go get this armored vehicle or this tank or whatever. Whatever it is. Finally had some good night's sleep. That is great to hear. That is very good to hear. Glad you all are doing wonderful. Okay, where is this thing? Let me see here.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Is it over there? No? What could it be? It's not gonna be down there. It's gonna be down here.
Marker placed.
So where do I go? I go down that way.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
2 days ago, you had only 3 hours of sleep, so you had to get some sleep the next day, and you did. Well, that's awesome, man. Glad to hear you got some good night's sleep. That's good, that's good. I need a haircut, bro. feel like... I feel like I'm in a metal band. Like, that's how long my hair is right now.
The map has
Is that just an APC? Ooh, it's an APC with rockets! Yes! I'm gonna have so much fun with that.
That's the target.
analysis.
Alright, let's, trank
Enemy
Trank
presence
you.
detected. The map has been updated.
It's not that long. It's more on the lines... Okay, so you know Dr. Disrespect? It's basically that long. It's not a mullet or anything, but it's like equivalent to that long. Oh boy. Oh, that's just okay. There's a guy to my right. There's a guy to my right. He's down. Where are you? This is gonna be bright, chat. Bear with me. Oh, you're right there. Okay. Can I... That dude's gonna be a tricky one. Oh no, I missed him! Okay, I'm not even gonna bother trying to get him. What's up, Ish? How's it going? What's up, what's up? Ooh, that was close. Alright, so he's down. Don't run! No, 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 no. All of you guys are getting on mortars. Alright, so they're all asleep. Let's grab this. APC. Get over here! No! No! Stop! Will you stop? Let me take you! There we go. See you, dude. Okay. Anywho.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Okay, they're like all over the place here. I mean, that, like, these guys aren't really smart. If you're getting tranquilized in the same spot, like, you're not really, it's not really smart to go over to that area.
You gonna extract him?
Yeah, I'm gonna extract him. All these dudes have, like, engineering abilities. That's awesome.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Alright, so we don't need night vision on anymore. You have no use. You have an ability, but...
Coming too. Roger that.
Oh, no, it's just DM'd me. We will be having a special guest in the chat. Here soon, chat, so... There goes the mortar. I'm not really sure if what you do with the mortars and the machine guns that you capture. Like, do you keep them? Do you sell them? I have to look that up again, because I don't remember, like, what you're supposed to do with them. Oh, this dude's just, like... He's just a regular... 90,000 points. Hell yeah. We got an APC, we got a bunch of good soldiers recruited. Got a bunch of good stuff from that. Yeah, we have a special guest. And you guys all know him. You all love him. Alright, so we're pretty much done here. There's nothing really else
Please
intriguing to do here. So let's do a helicopter pickup.
Please select a lander support.
Please
helicopter.
select a landing zone. It'd be a really shame if I just tranquilized the pilot. Let me see here. Skiddy, hello, how's it going? What's up, what's up? Hope you're doing good. Hope everyone in chat is doing good on this fine night. And just a reminder, make sure to look up to the moon today. To the left of it, in the top left, you will see Jupiter, and to the top right, you will see Saturn. So make sure to check out the moon outside to see if you can see both of those planets. Where I live, I was able to see Jupiter, so that was pretty neat. And I believe tonight's the last night, or it goes through the 17th. I can't remember. It's either tonight's the last night to see them, or it's till the 17th. So, you know, if you get the chance, go check it out.
Arrived at Mother Base.
We got 20 medicinal plants. Heck yeah. Tactical takedowns. Resume game.
Side ops list updated.
Return to Mother Base.
Select a landing zone.
Please select the landing zone.
Heading to Mother Base.
Thank you, madam. Oh, we got a cutscene. Look at that. Wild Western, bro.
Yeah.
You're out of ammo, bud. Oh, that's cool. They made the...
See that in the movies? That's an automatic. Don't bother trying to dampen the recoil. You do that with a revolver. We Diamond Dogs are now a force to be reckoned with. We've got the world's attention. We're not some tribal militia. So don't act like one.
Man, the cameraman
You will learn
did an excellent
how
job
real
in this
soldier
game.
fights. You will forget everything
Like,
Hollywood taught you.
he survived that hospital. He went unnoticed in the enemy bases. Like, I don't know how he does it. Like, that cameraman, he needs a huge pay raise.
Tactical advantage whatsoever. There was some fancy shooting. Pretty good.
Yeah, but this ain't the Wild West here, though, brother. Like, blood everywhere and just beat the shit. Yo, morale increase, morale increase, morale increase. Let me show you how it's done, boys. Oh, it's not. Oh well.
Thank you for letting me join the ranks. We'll get you down.
Let's get all this blood and guts off of me. Okay, so he wanted me to go to the cell where they're holding quiet. But where is the cell at? Target practice over there. Target practice R&D. Target practice support unit. I think this is target practice intel. Ah, over here. Visit quiet.
Marker placed.
So... right... this way.
How about expanding the base? How boss?
Yeah, I'll try expanding the base. Can I expand the base? Can I do that? Let me see. Base facilities. I should have enough money and resources. Platform with facilities for the base development unit, which procures materials on a regular basis. Amount of materials obtained increases, and materials processing time decreases as you add more stuff, and the unit level increases. That's actually great. I will actually do that. Yeah.
Commencing platform
47
construction.
minutes. Okay. I remember in this game on the PlayStation, I used to go into the PlayStation's clock, turn off the Wi-Fi, and then I would mess with the clock on my PlayStation, like do the time traveling trick, and basically like reduce the time it takes to, you know, fast forward, travel through time. Instead of having to do actual like an hour and 47 minutes of actual playtime, I just go in there and be like, oh, I'm just gonna travel 2 hours into the future and just go from there. You know, keep on doing. The medical platform? Yeah. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. I love the Willy Jeeps. So good looking. I think this one's supposed to be like a newer model of them, but oh boy, they were amazing. Well, let's not crash. Okay. I try to adjust my hair out of my eyes for 1 minute. Never adjust hair and drive, chat. It will not end well.
Boss, please don't let that woman out.
You still let the woman out. Well, bro, she's a human too. Oh wait, did I find a diamond? I found rough diamonds. That's interesting. Who just left diamonds lying around? I don't know. But hey, 10,000 GMP, I'll take it. What's up, bro? Hello. Can I go inside? No, I can't? Okay.
We're here for you if you need combat support, boss.
Like, see here, like, I don't get it. Like, what are the mortars? Like, do I sell the mortars? Do I keep the mortars? Like,
You have arrived.
because I have, like, a bajillion mortars. So, like, I don't know what to do with that. Ah, here we go. It's in there.
Thank you for getting those animals out, boss.
Oh, you're welcome, bro. No problem. Wait, what's in here? Work in progress. Please pardon the inconvenience. Safety comes first. Thank you for your cooperation. With a cute little anime girl right next to it. That's adorable. Can I? Hello? Thank you. Push the button. Appreciate it very much. Let's see what's trending on Twitter. See what kind of conversations we can spark up. Even though I'm kind of rambling like an idiot right now at the moment. Let's see what we can get. Topics on Twitter. What we got here? Ugh, anime stuff. No, thank you. Not in, what is it? The search. Here we go. Trending. What is trending?
Snake?
Snake? What?
Hush. That's right.
It's her.
What about the bomb?
We were able to remove the explosives. Both of them.
Bomb!
No, it's okay.
There's another in my...
It's all right, we got it out.
This must be from the previous Metal Gear.
The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the poster boys for world peace. Out.
What radio is that? Sound like something from the 1940s.
Check her again.
I have to turn the radio on. It's just like, what? Yikes. It's a lot of stitches.
Boss?
Wake up, boss! Dude, what kind of medic? What in the... What?
There's...
It's all right, we got it out.
What kind of medic does that?
There's another...
Dude, you don't just...
It's okay. The other bomb, we managed it.
Bro. Okay, time out. If you were to come across something like that, like, if you were to come across something like that, if you were a medic, you would first want to remove the stitches. You would want to make sure that she's, you know, out cold, she's asleep, you know, she's under whatever it's called. Then you'd slowly and carefully remove the stitches. You'd surgically open it up. And then you'd remove it surgically and carefully. You wouldn't just stick your hand in there like it's like a puppet. Like, no. Like, what? Like, I don't know what kind of medic that is, but dude, you're gone. You're done.
Dissociative amnesia.
Like,
Memories are blocked out to protect the mind.
they didn't even do that shit 100 years ago.
Personality. What we're seeing
Like,
could be a combination of the two.
that's like some shit they do like 200, 300 years ago.
1974.
Peace Day was a lot of fun. I hope we can do it again.
She doesn't respond to anything that conflicts with her internal timeline. Doctor's pretty sure she's not faking it.
Anyway, that's my rant.
She had her
That's my rant.
Just think what you can tell us about Cypher.
Like,
The photo is from that guy you brought back the other day.
from the old crew. Snake.
Might jog her memory, but no luck. Anything else you can show her?
Do you have something to show me, Snake?
The name's Big Boss. You're off to bed. See you all soon. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night, Jonathan. See you.
I give up. She's all yours.
Oh yeah, chat. I don't know if you... Wait, why is the Wait, what? A school administrator with the Carroll Independent School District in Southlake, Texas, that if they have a book in their classroom about the Holocaust, they should make sure they have another... Wait, what's this about? With opposing perspective according to the... Are you serious? Oh my god, I'm not even gonna get into that. That's like fucking... That's fucking stupid, bro. The other perspective.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
The fuck? Anyway, What else is trending? I'm gonna actually have to look into that and see, because that's kind of interesting. The San Francisco Giants are trending. Buster Posey, Chris Bryant, Darren Ruff ties it up all by himself. Oh, MLB playoffs. It's the playoffs. That's why. Who's in the playoffs at the moment? I know the Giants are. The Giants had an excellent season this year so far, from what I remember. Let's see. MLB. Oh, the Dodgers beat the Giants 2-1 today. Dang it. Yeah, that's insane. Dodgers are 106 wins, 56 losses, and the Giants are 107 wins, 55 losses. That's wild. That's insane. That's like almost going. That's like equivalent to being 14-2 or 15-1 in the NFL. Like, that's wild right there. Okay, so I have to visit Quiet. Where are you, Quiet? Don't be quiet, because I have to find you, Quiet. Quiet's being quiet while I'm trying to find Quiet. So let's find Quiet. So easy to get lost in these, like, rigs or not be able to find something. Because it's like, yeah, I can't go through there. You'd think they'd have, like, guards outside of where she is. Is she down here? Oh, yeah, there she is. She's just sunbathing. Isn't she, like, a plant or something? Like, she died in the hospital and then she, like, became a plant or some shit. Can I, like... Is there, like, a waiting line? Bro, what am I supposed to do? Okay.
The last staff member who tried to dress her, breathing through tubes.
Okay.
Other than that, she's completely cooperative. She understands English. She never speaks, sweats, or breathes.
What?
Well, not with lungs, at least. She breathes through her skin.
Yeah, she's a plant. Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis.
Showers are okay, but she can't be submerged.
Sorry, chat, I can't show you guys this.
What's wrong with her?
She's draining her through her skin.
That'd be kind of weird. Can you imagine if humans could actually do that? Just drink through their skin? Like, you can either drink normally or, like, you have to drink through your skin. Like, you're just in a shower and you're taking a shower and you're just like, I'm thirsty. You know, just like you just imagine? That'd be so weird.
He doesn't eat either.
Be like a sponge.
Photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis. So you absorb the sun's rays and nutrients.
Jury's still out. It's the only explanation for what we've seen. The crew had a man with that ability in its Cobra unit. We don't think she's contagious.
Is that so?
Staff can't stomach her. It's starting to affect morale.
Wouldn't it just mix with your sweat? Yeah, it basically would, yeah. Oh, that'd be even grosser!
By herself?
Can you imagine that too? Like, you're all sweating and stuff, and then you're just like, oh, I'm really thirsty. And you're just like, your body just absorbs your sweat, like, completely, and you're just like, ah, good hydration. It's like, oh,
She'll be useful.
oh, that'd be so gross. I think I'm just overthinking it. I'm sorry, I can't let you guys see quiet. You got an emblem. Sorry. Alright, so... resources. Why is it saying 1? Walker gear. Vehicles. Okay. Like, that'd be really weird. Really gross and really weird.
Please specify a project.
Please specify a project. Father. Flare grenade. Luminescent signal used to call in support helicopter to specific location. 150,000, that's not a bad upgrade. I'll do that. Flare grenade supply drop. A luminescent signal used to mark a drop site for ammunition or suppressors. Yes, that is very good. I will do that. Hand grenades? I don't really use a lot of them, really. I just use them kind of like tactical-wise. I don't really need them for damage-wise at the moment. Capture cages. These are kind of fun. Seeing what animals we can get. I think the coolest one I got so far was a,
Please select supplies.
it was a leopard gecko, and a Gila monster. If you don't know what Gila monsters are, they're like one of the coolest looking reptiles in like the desert areas. They're like so cool looking. They're basically look like giant black salamanders, but they have like red or orange like dots and stripes on them. They're like the coolest looking things. Let me see. Oh, I just want to make sure I'm thinking of the right one. Gila monster. Yeah, they're like so cool looking. They're like the tigers of the desert, is what I kind of like to call them. They're so neat. You know, and then in the tropical rainforest, you have the poison dart frogs. And those things are just beautiful looking. I mean, they'll kill you in a heartbeat, but they're beautiful. Let's see. I should upgrade my night vision goggles, but yeah, I probably should, yeah.
Development project has been added. Please supplies requested.
Supplies requested.
Supply drop complete.
Let's see what else I can upgrade.
Please specify a project.
Like, these weapons I don't really need to worry about just yet. It's like, that's just effective range. That does the same amount of damage as my main weapon at the moment. I'm gonna have to look at the sniper rifles and see. Capture cage 160. 2 capture targets. Common, uncommon, and rare. Let's get that. That'll be 18 minutes. I'm not going to do the night vision goggles for 3 again. Stun and mobility 1. What's mobility give? Extended reflex mode, duration. Nah. I think that's good at the moment for that. Let's check out buddy equipment. Let's see. Will it finally let me do something for quiet? Yes, it does. Cool. Sniper rifles. Bond level, it needs to be 60. Oh, I love the name of them. Yeah, just amazing names. I don't really ever... The D-Walkers are, like, one of the things, like, I don't think anyone ever uses. Because I think, like, once they get destroyed, you have to legitimately pay for them, I think. I might not be mistaken, but... I might be mistaken, but I think that's what it is. And, like... They're not even that great, to be honest. You can give the dog a knife? What? What? That is so cool. I didn't know that. What's the horse gonna have? Like a cannon on it? Like Like side ornaments? Like what? Oh my gosh, that'd be hilarious. You just see like a Mustang ride into battle and it just has like a 150 millimeter like cannon on it. Oh my gosh, that'd be. Let's do a helicopter pickup.
Select a
Right
landing
here.
zone.
Let's just fly around. Anywho, what are you up to, chat? What are you all doing at this fine moment? Oh, research complete in Azure lane. Okay. Oh, let's send. Let's increase that. Let's increase that.
Looks like you've gotten used to working with Quiet. I don't see a problem.
Got used to working with her. We haven't done anything with her.
Talked it over with the R&D team.
I'll talk it over with the R&D team. I haven't done anything. What? This game so silly at times. So silly. Go shop and see. Do I have anything in here I can get? Nothing yet. Let me send the girls on missions really quick. Bear with me, chat. I'm just doing something in Azure lane. Send you on missions. Launch. Yes. Ooh, get cubes from that. Yes, please. Cubes from that. If you guys ever want me to stream this game, I'd be more than willing to. It's like what it's probably like, besides Warpath, it's like the only mobile phone game I've played for the longest time. Like Warpath I just picked up like a couple months ago. And I've been playing that a lot and I've had fun with that, but I've been playing Azure Lane for probably 2-3 years now. Let's see, when is probably 2.5 years now, yeah.
Function added. Side ops list
Being a
updated.
scout sniper, there are 2 tasks you
Okay.
do with Quiet.
Let's go do a mission. Challenge task list. Okay.
The second is to send her to a sniping position.
Heck yeah. Intel team levels 27.
Sniper support she'll
Cool.
provide will depend on the weapon you give her.
Side ops.
This is all assuming she's willing to follow.
By the way, good talk, chat. Good job. Good talk. Extract the legendary gunsmith. Dude, yes! Of course! Do I want to spawn in here? I'd be on a mountainside. Maybe I could work my way around, see if I can get a position there. I'd have to, like, tranquilize each and every person and go around and see if I can get them.
Central Africa.
Hold on. Cancel. Oh, I'd be going to Africa?
To Central Africa.
Okay. That'd be interesting. Buddy. Quiet. Duh. Weapon. It's the only weapon she has at the moment. Select a vehicle. I could always call in a vehicle later. Select equipment. I think that's fine. Commence mission. Should I do it at nighttime or... I think ASAP would probably be better. I wonder. I wonder what would happen. I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys a couple days ago. What's up, Nas? What's up, Nas?
What's up?
How's it going? I have no idea where everyone is, man.
Been a quiet week.
It has been.
I
Like,
figured a bunch of people would be in here trying to do that new Demon Slayer game, but
literally, I've been in the VC for the past probably 6 to 7 hours now. And and it's only been me. Art Guys came in for like 15, 20 minutes and then he had to go. But other than that, like, it's just been me the whole entire day. I know you said you were doing something and you were sleeping.
I was just taking a nap because I was
Yeah.
awake all night and day.
Yeah. And I'm like...
But, you know, I'm always here. I have nowhere else to go, so.
Have I tried any of the Mr. Beast food items? I don't believe he has any place nearby.
He doesn't have any restaurants near me either.
Yeah.
This last I checked.
I feel like he puts them in like highly populated areas. I don't
live
know.
in a highly populated area.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, he didn't. There's one like 2, 3 hours, 4 hours away from me, but I ain't driving.
Oh,
all
that's
that
not
for
the
a
worth.
burger.
That's not worth the drive. Hell no. For a burger? Jesus, quiet. Can you like run any fast? God, you're like the Flash. like bolting upstream, bro. Alright, where am I supposed to go here?
Marker placed. Marker removed.
Let's see, can I go over here or something?
Marker placed.
Oh yeah, she does the humming sound over the radio. When she's like bored. Yeah, like no one streamed the Demon Slayer game. I thought someone was supposed to do that, but yeah.
I'll message Truth. See what he's doing.
Like,
What time did you start streaming? Just early in the afternoon?
an hour ago.
Detected.
Oh.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Come on. You should probably pass out soon a bit here. There you go. I need to see where this dude's at.
Analysis complete.
Okay, it's not you.
Analysis complete.
Not you.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed.
It's not you, but you're still worth the... Oh.
Analysis complete.
Okay, I already tagged you. Hey, quiet, if you want to take the shot... No, I don't want you to take any shots on them. What about you, Alpha? Have you tried any of the Mr. Beast burgers or any of the food?
The moist melt that just came out.
Is that what it's called?
He just partnered with Charlie with Moist Critical, and they came out with a moist melt. Yeah.
Moist melt.
You have arrived at your destination.
Don't think that's him, but all these guys have like A+ stats. Who saw me?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, there's a dude right there. Let's get him before he brings out his shield. Okay. He's low tier. Let's just get rid of him. What about you? What are you at? You're low tier too. Got you. And I need to get you.
Analysis complete.
Okay, well you have like no stats whatsoever.
Analysis complete.
There we go.
Analysis complete.
That's not him. Really? Didn't get him?
Analysis complete.
That's not him either.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother
Don't
Base.
do it, quiet.
Development project has been added.
No! Could that have been him? Oh, he's dead anyways. Dang it! Eva Lancer, thank you so much for the tier 1 and 12 months. Thank you for the 12 months, man. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Congrats on the 1 year. Very much appreciated. Thank you.
Outpost.
I don't know where this dude is. Did we like... Did I already extract him? Did I kill him? Like, what? I really don't want... Because you have the troublemaker skill or diplomat, and I don't need either one of those.
You have LR Janemba.
You have LR Janemba. You watching his videos?
Analysis.
That's Twitter. People memeing on him.
Oh, I gotcha.
He's a bum. I texted him, he hasn't responded yet, that bum.
They might be doing something.
No excuses!
No, don't get me wrong. It would be very nice if he responded to you, but how long ago did you text him?
Like a minute.
Oh, I'd
He's
give him...
responding instantly.
I'd give him like 5 minutes. Like, at least 5-10 minutes. You know. I mean, I'm no saint at responding quickly. Maybe Discord when I'm on the computer, but when it comes to text messages, I'm not really a saint when it comes to doing it. Or a speed demon. I'm no Revenant. That was a bad Faz joke. I'll go to my room now. I think I got everyone. I hope Quiet didn't kill it. Kill him off. Oh well. She did, she did. Taco Explosion! Or Taco Explode. Yeah, Taco Explosion. 69. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. You, sir, are amazing. Appreciate it.
Development complete.
Extract the interpreter. I don't really need an interpreter. Ooh, prisoner extraction. That'd be a good one. This would be right there.
Development complete.
Highly skilled soldier. Right there. That'd be good. And not really the most amazing side missions, but we'll keep... Twink is gifting 5 frickin' subs, bro! Thank you so much. Appreciate it. How you doing, Twink? What's up, brother? and you gave one to Thanos energy. That's nice of you. I can't go in there? That's interesting that they have a door there, but it won't let you go inside. Ooh, medicinal plants right here. So what you up to, Nas? What you doing?
Not shit. What are you up to?
Just playing this, streaming, and having a chill night.
Good old time.
Yeah. Going good. Saw Hype Train was closed, so had to push it over LOL, but having fun with Back 4 Blood. Only got to try it since its official release. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you're having fun with it. That's awesome. But was that poster there? No, it's not. I thought it was. Can I go inside here? I heard a beer bottle get knocked over. Ooh, there's supplies right there. I'll take those. Ooh, and a medicinal plant. You played Back 4 Blood? Yes, I have played Back 4 Blood. I have a couple critiques on it. Like, from a game developer point of view, on what they could have done better. But other than that, besides those couple critiques, I say it's a pretty well played out game, well built game.
Development complete.
Oh, I hear music in that room. Let me mute this before I go in there, so it doesn't pick it up. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Caution. Rain approaching.
Rain approaching. Perfecto mundo. Let's let's call in a flare supply. Haven't really used one of those yet.
Requested.
Oh, it's green? Cool. Let's get that up there. You do feel there are things to point out, but yeah, I think so far it's pretty fun, especially with friends. One of these streams do Back 4 Blood with viewers. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool doing Back 4 Blood with viewers. The only thing is I have a couple requirements. It would require
Back 4 Blood with viewers would be a pain in the ass, because for that game to go well, we need voice comms between everybody.
And in real time also, yeah.
Yeah, so maybe with the versus mode it won't matter as much, but for getting through all those campaign stages, that's going to be tough.
Yeah. What was I gonna do? I don't have a Jeep. A Jeep would come in handy right now. Can I call in a Jeep? Missions, supply drop, vehicles, I can. Sweet. Let's just call in the Ape T41.
Please select a drop point.
Let's put it a little bit back there. Right there.
Supplies requested.
It's gonna rain too. I love the rain. It's so great. Oh, there's a Jeep right here. Oh well. We'll steal that one.
Vehicle drop complete.
You captured an enemy vehicle. Just like weapons and items, you can use your iDroid to have vehicles you've extracted airdropped in. You can also let members of the combat unit use them on dispatch missions.
Cool, cool. Let me turn up the game audio a little bit. Seems like it's a little quiet in OBS. Let me put it up to about 12. It's your boy _56. Thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, good sir.
Rain. Sound of rainfall should help to mask your footsteps.
I mean, I don't care if it masks my footsteps. It's more on the lines if it can mask my gunshots. Oh yeah, they released a trailer for the new Call of Duty Zombies in Vanguard.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they released the trailer. It looks pretty neat, but I mean, at the same time, it looks the same old, same old. You know, a German scientist went a little crazy and decided, hey, I'm gonna raise the dead with more, you know, villains and stuff, and so it looks cool. I'm not gonna grab you.
I'm not a big Call of Duty guy.
I like the campaigns. I really don't care for the multiplayers. The multiplayer I love for Battlefield. I leave that to Battlefield. Battlefield, I feel, rocks the campaigns and the multiplayer. Battlefield's just too enclosed. It's just cheap also when it comes to, like, not development-wise cheap, but, like, I should say, how am I gonna say this nicely? When I go up against a player who kills me, like, 50 times in a row, it starts to feel cheap. That's what I mean.
Yeah, so just hopefully Battlefield doesn't bomb, and
Yeah.
then we'll have that.
Yeah.
Goddamn Call of Duty.
Yep.
Oh, thanks for the hype train, you guys.
Yeah. They've been very generous in giving subs.
Yeah, Twink, if you're still in here, I would say Back 4 Blood versus mode may work with viewers, but the campaign might be a little tough.
Aw, you moved. Rats. Come here. Oh.
You're
We found
murdering
it.
all these people, Nate.
This is just tranquilizing, but if they have really bad stats, then I just give them a headshot while they're out cold.
That's cruel, Nate. Why don't you just leave them?
So I want to make sure they don't alert their headquarters and put everyone else on alert. Like, this guy's just a B tier. I look for A+ or higher.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, same with you.
Nate, you murdered him in his sleep.
Yeah.
You're a cold-blooded killer!
You know what? I'm gonna have some fun with these dudes. The Hidden Koala, I believe that was Twink that gifted you a sub. No, that wasn't Twink. It was... Might have been someone else from last night. Or yesterday, or maybe a couple days ago. I'm not sure. Let's see, 90%, but for just a machine gun, that's fine. Let's see what's in here. Anything useful in here? No, nothing really useful. Oh, I love this sound. The sound of the rain hitting a tent. I love that sound. And hey, XD Toxin 20, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. It would have been great if the later part of the game wasn't repeat missions. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is repeat missions to just build up your base and the stats and stuff like that, which I don't mind, because that's kind of useful, you know? But, like, I agree. At the end of the game, it did get very repetitive, and that caused me to stop playing it. But other than that, like, while you're doing the campaign and trying to build up your base and get the stats higher and stuff like that, I really like how the missions are repetitive, so that way you can get what you want to get. I'm kind of on the same page as you, Evalancer. Man, haven't had a thunderstorm where I am in a while.
Really?
Yeah, had one back in June, actually. Or no, July, excuse me.
That's a long time.
Mid-July,
I can't believe
yeah.
you remember that off the top of your head. Like,
Well-
oh yeah, there was a storm in June.
Reason why is because I moved to Idaho back in June, in early June. And that was like the first rain/storm that I had when I first moved here, so that's why I remember it. But other than that, like, I've just had a couple times where it's rained here, but it's starting to get really cold, like in the 50s and 30s at night. 50s during the day, 30s at night. Oh wait, I left my Jeep! Yeah, oh well, whatever. I can probably find another. Alright, am I at the extraction zone? I am. What do I have to do? Find the prisoner. Okay.
The map has been updated.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I have those traps, I think, don't I? So let me see if I have those traps. Development.
Please specify a project.
Or do I have to wait for them, or... where are they? No, I have them. Where are they? We live in the high desert, haven't had a good rainstorm since probably almost 2 years ago. Last year was our low to no rain year. Dang. So then where do you get your, like, where do you get your water from? Do you get it from, like, a dam? Do you get it, like, up in the mountains area? Do you get it from, like, in a larger city way off somewhere? Like, or, like, how do you get your water? Because I've always wondered that. Like, people who live in, like, the straight-up desert, like, where they get their water from. Water from. What's up, Earth, Wind, and Ice? How's it going? Yeah, request. Yeah.
Please hold supplies
Right here.
requested.
So I want to be able to get some
Enemy presence detected.
animals
The map
here.
has been updated.
I'll put one probably right here, and I'll put one
Supply drop.
probably over by the rock right there over there. Just watch Caillou finish up the Demon Slayer game. You're still in tears? Well, I'm glad that that brought you a good experience with the game. At least I hope.
Yeah, I texted Truth to see if he was gonna come play it tonight, but no response. He left me unread again.
Uh-oh.
So he does chat.
Oh, down in LA. Yeah. The Hidden Koala. Yeah. I was thinking when you said desert, I was thinking like Arizona, New Mexico, like Nevada. Like desert land. That's interesting. That's cool though. That's cool.
Set up a capture cage. It'll trap small to medium-sized animals.
I'm gonna put one by a tree.
Unit will handle the extraction, so all you need to do is place the cage. Wild animals have all kinds of habitats. Try placing cages in a variety of places.
I'm gonna put
The animals
one
list on your iDroid to see which animals have been extracted.
there. Ooh, this might be a really good spot to put one. Let's put it in the bush, kind of like right here by the tree. There was like a rock here somewhere. Where was it? Maybe my eyes were playing tricks on me. Ooh, in the grass here, might get a rabbit or something. Or like a hare. Didn't even realize this was here. Luigi, what's up? The bum. Yeah. Yeah, the
What's
hidden
up?
koala. I used to be in, like, Northern California. And we used to get the water from, like, a dam. That was kind of like... This might be a good spot, actually. Like, right here, kind of... Yeah. Okay. Let's put one in a house over here. Actually, you know what? I should probably save the last one. Put it near, like, a river or a stream or something. That might be a good spot. See if maybe I could get a frog or something. I just noticed this was right here. Let's go. Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Technically full desert. You live in the Mojave Desert, which connects up to Death Valley over east. Totally surrounded by mountains, so it's not full desert, but it's just hot as one. Yeah, I've driven through the... Not the Mojave Desert, but I've driven through Death Valley, and that was hot as hell, man. It was during springtime, and it was me and my brother going on a road trip down to Texas. Holy shit. It went from 80 degrees and it jumped to like 116. It was like crap. Thank God we had AC in the car. Because like even with AC we were sweating bullets. Like
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
let's go here because we have to... Wait, what am I doing? It's box time, baby.
Hide in your cardboard box.
Yes, sir. Oh, there's a guy up there that sees me. He's gonna come and check it out. But I think we have a little bit of time. Or maybe not. I don't know. Okay. I'll get you. Oh boy. What's up, Dr. Striker? How's it going? Oh boy. He's like, wait a sec. This box wasn't here. I could have sworn Amazon didn't deliver my package just yet. Alright, I'm sorry, that was a bad joke. Alright, I'm just gonna get this dude. What? It missed him! Oh, that's a malarkey right there. Alright. Oh, bad time for a box! Run, 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 run! Dude, what the fuck? Okay, just stay here. Stay here until your health regens. Here. That a girl, quiet. That a girl. Through so straight weeks. Hell yeah, that a girl, quiet.
Analysis complete.
Good job. Let's get these dudes. Where are you? Right there. I gotcha, I gotcha. Of triple-digit temperatures, we don't really have AC either, so it was pretty shitty. You get used to it, though. Price of living and the air quality are way worse than the temperatures, though. I am sorry to hear that, man. I mean, I'm glad to hear you got used to it, but I'm sorry to hear that the air quality isn't that great and the prices aren't great either.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I'm not
As
leaving.
what happens when you live in big, dirty cities.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what LA is gonna do about the pollution in their air. Like it's,
Probably nothing.
yeah.
I mean, what can you do?
I don't know. I mean, at this point, it's just like... I mean, I haven't been to LA in a long time, but the last time I was there, the air was just... In the horizon, it was just so polluted that you couldn't see anything at all whatsoever. Did I complete this objective? I did. Okay. Okay, so we already got that place. We already did that objective. What's this one here? Extract interpreter. And down here is highly skilled soldier.
Marker placed. Marker removed.
So we just need to go down, left. Okay. When in doubt, go off-road. We run into a river crossing.
Extraction.
Can't do anything about it.
Database.
Typical California, we get fires every year. Oh, yeah. Doesn't really affect us since there's nothing to burn out. The smoke blows down from up north. Yeah, the 2017 fires up in Northern Cal affected a lot of people, and that was a huge, huge problem. And, affected some of my family members also. Luckily, everyone's okay. Nothing to burn with smoke goes out. LA definitely has issues though. Sales tax is now up to about 10.5. Why'd the game freeze? Why does it do this?
What happened?
It like freezes. The game freezes and then it like unfreezes.
Is it your computer?
Oh no.
You mean, oh no, like disaster just happened, or oh no, like it's not your computer?
It's not my computer, no. Like, the CPU usage is only 30% and the memory's 35. Disk space is 30. GPU's 40. Like, it's... I think the game just froze on its own.
Good old programming.
Lets me pause it, though, but, like... That's weird. Let me return to title menu.
Probably just kind of like a buggy PC port issue.
Yeah. That's bizarre. So there's too many entities on screen. What entities, though? And I'm sorry, I missed who followed just now. I apologize, but thank you so much for the follow. Let me get your name back up. Let me see here. Because I always like shouting out who follows. Raya Wolf 43, thank you so much for the follow. There we go. Thank you so much, Raya. Appreciate it. See an all-out good unit. Abu, I know that's an off-topic thing, but and this is coming from someone who never pays attention to Legends whatsoever, but from what I heard them talk about, from what I got to see like glimpses of, he looks like the most broken unit in the game. Like the most stupidly broken unit in the game.
Who are you talking about?
LF Cell, the brand new one that just came out.
Oh yeah, if you're fighting hybrids versus anyone else, it just gets his shit pushed in.
Yeah.
He's got like 900% damage bonus to hybrids, but then that's it. A little bit to general Saiyans too, but...
Yeah. Oh, yeah, just crashed into a tree, Nate. Yeah. Lose your license in a video game. Wouldn't that be some shit? Like, if you got your driver's license in real life and you drove really shitty in a video game, they would actually take away your driver's license because of how bad you drove in video games. Like, that'd be really really bad. Oh, there's a truck there too. I'm gonna take that truck. Take you out. Where's your homeboy at? No, 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 Radio Man. No, 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 no.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Quiet's like the Flash. Look at her go. Dang. Fun with the new cell, revival cell on both green. Alright, now where'd my truck go?
Back in the
right there.
ice road state where you left it.
Yeah. I might actually stream that game after this. Might get a little bored.
Some ice road truckers, Nate.
Yeah. I haven't played it in a while. I feel like it just... Oh my god. There we go.
Arrived at Mother Base.
I wonder... Let me see here. Let me go to my options really quick. Just display. I'll make sure I'm 19... Oh, it doesn't even give me that option. Controls. What about camera? Sound settings, game settings. Reflex mode. What's it? So reflex mode activates when spotted by an enemy. Yes, I do like the reflex mode. That one's fun. Borderless, yeah, 1920 by 1080. Display 1. Yeah, that's like 30 FPS lock. That's fine. Actually, I wonder if I turn that up. That might help a bit. I don't know. Auto. I think that's okay. Let's just give that a shot and see. Apply changes, yes. Maybe that'll help out. I don't know. You're going to head out for the night. You should have more time to hang out and chat tomorrow. Have a good stream, guys. Have a good one, the Hidden Koala. Have a great night. Oh, let me get OBS back here. There we go. Okay.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh. Yeah, that's the highly skilled soldier. Yep. Ow! Bro! Who the... What? Alright, where are you? Oh, I see you.
I see you.
Peekaboo! Gotcha, princess. Yes, armored vehicle! Oh boy, he has buddies. He has friends. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Don't let him kill you, Nate.
No, I want to capture that APC. Stop moving. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Really? Really?
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Okay, whatever. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Ooh, here's a little pond right here. This might be a good spot to put the last animal crate. Let's put it like right here. Hopefully we'll get a salamander or something. Alright, I should probably stop here. Yeah, there's the APC. Alright, let's go kind of far around. You ever played any of the Fear games? It doesn't ring a bell at the moment. Let me look it up really quick. Give me a second here. Yeah, no, I've not. No.
No, not what?
I've never played any of the Fear games.
Oh yeah, this is paranormal shooting games.
Wait, how's that work? Like, you can't really shoot ghosts, like...
They're not like ghosts. They're more like monsters and shit. Not like
okay.
zombies and shit. I don't know, you'd have to look at it. It's like a scary shooting game.
Oh, okay.
Obviously not very scary, but it came out on like, I don't want to say like Xbox 360 or some shit.
Is running them over an option? Yeah, running them over in this game, running over enemies is an option, but the thing is though, it's not really like real life to where you can just, you know, like, if you go 80 miles an hour, you're gonna do some serious damage. It's basically like, you speed up, you hit them, they're gonna like ragdoll a bit, and it's gonna take like 2 or 3 hits of you continuously like driving into them to basically run over them, and it, you know, at that point it's just kind of like driving into a wall basically in the game. So I personally don't really do that unless I have to, like it's during a mission to get away. All right, let's take out the sniper before I do anything, because he is gonna be a pain in the ass if I don't do that. Good night. Let's check out what your stats are, Bubba.
Complete.
Yeah, you're kind of useless. What about you?
Analysis complete.
No, nothing. That's a damn cool APC, though. Oh, I love that sound.
Analysis complete.
Nothing there.
Analysis complete.
Nothing. Let's dive. Let's call in a smoke.
Please select a strike point.
I don't want to blow it up, though. That's the thing. Let's do it, like, right here.
Strike requested.
Let's get down here. It'll smoke the road. They'll be distracted.
Strike
And then I'll run in,
shortly.
get the APC, and then take out the 3 guys over there. Yep. They're gonna be distracted by the smoke. Let's get the APC. Knock you out. Well, that APC driver really isn't that smart. Alright, let's get you. Oh gosh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. There's like no cover there whatsoever. Okay, lesson learned. Get the APC, get out, and then just trank them from far away. That'd be a better strategy. Games Nate, even though you haven't played them in a while, last you remember, they're just dumb fun, especially the third one. Well, I'll check them out. I'll definitely check them out. I have to put a trap down over here. Oh, God. No, please, no. Sorry, chat. That was super bright. I'm so sorry. There we go. Let's put you in the water. Okay, here's good enough. What's up, Thanos Energy? How's it going, man? Okay, let's go to G. Let's kind of hide the truck. Like back here. Let me put marker where the truck is. Let's remove G.
Marker removed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
The map has been updated. Thank you. Okay, there's the APC right there. Sniper's over here. Good night, princess.
Analysis complete.
Good night, Moon.
Good night.
Analysis complete.
It's past his bedtime.
Analysis complete.
That's not my target. My target is this beautiful thing right there. You're pretty good too, actually.
Marker placed.
Let's call in a smoke strike.
Please select a strike point.
Great.
Strike
there.
requested. Strike will commence shortly.
You guys are blinded. Oh god. How do you see me? Oh boy. Gotcha. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh god. How in the... What?
That's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
What happened, Nate?
I have no idea what the hell happened. Oh, it's you right there. It's just a random sniper.
Analysis complete.
You jerk. No, 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 no. Don't get up. Don't get up. So... Come on, right.
You have arrived at your
Let's get both of you guys. Peter, what's up? How's it going?
You have arrived at your destination. Side op completed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Base. Enemy detected. The map has been updated.
Let's see.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Oh, A+? Dude, I am so getting you.
A plus plus plus.
Yeah. What about you? What are you?
Analysis complete.
Yeah,
I'm an
kinda-
F plus.
You're an F plus?
S plus.
Oh, S plus. Okay.
Looks like that fall killed him.
Oh, killed him? Oh, what a bummer. Alright, let's get my truck back. Where's the truck? Oh, right there. There we go. Legends raid has apparently started. What's a raid?
Little AI fights versus the dumb bosses and stuff.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, let's see. Do we have any other missions here? Extract interpreter. Let's go do that, yeah. Extract the legendary gunsmith.
Marker placed.
Let's actually go do that one.
Marker removed.
Raid Shadow Legends, yeah.
Marker placed. Marker removed.
Raid Booby Legends.
Yeah, sure. Oh gosh, that was mad bright. Okay, here looks like a military base.
Enemy presence detected.
Enemy presence detected.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This isn't where I want to go, though. So I'm gonna avoid it. Zebras! Should I capture a zebra, chat?
Bring it to your base for research purposes.
Yes. I think I got them both. Yeah, I got them both.
Got them both. There's two zebras?
Oh, there's more than two.
I actually didn't know that zebras were in Afghanistan. I'm not gonna lie.
This is in Africa.
Oh, you moved to Africa?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say, like, I didn't
No,
know they were there.
Yeah, they're not native to Afghanistan, no. Only thing I can think of if they were there would be they escaped from a zoo. On that, I don't think so. What I found wild is that they're closely related to donkeys rather than horses. I thought they were always related to horses, but no.
Makes sense, I guess.
Cool. Bringing a whole herd with us. Or a band. Or I don't know what they call it. I know a group of horses is called a band, but I don't know what group of zebras is called.
Caution. Rain approaching. Enemy presence detected. The
Well, sweet. Got them all.
updated.
I just need supply drops. Flare supply.
Supplies requested.
Well, that was pretty neat.
Supply drop complete.
PETA wants to know my location. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna keep my opinions to myself on them.
All you're doing is Fultoning zebras out. You should be good.
Yeah.
You know? What's the problem?
I didn't kill him. I just tranquilized him to take him back to the base for research purposes.
Extraction.
You need livestock.
Yeah. Grants zebra. Huh. To this, a group of zebras is called Dazzle? Really? A Dazzle? That's interesting. Wonder who came up with that. A Dazzle. By being in a group, they hope to confuse their predators by their stripes. Yeah. That makes sense, yeah. A group of Endermen is called the Haunting? That's pretty neat.
What?
That's what Deadlines 8 says. A group of
Endermen are not real.
They're not real, I know that, but I guess they have a name for a group of them in the game. Actually, this brings up... My curiosity is now sparking. Let me see here. What?
Sparked curiosity, you
Group
say?
of sharks. Ah! Apparently a group of sharks is called a shiver.
Shiver?
Shiver. Like, you know, when you're cold, your body starts to shiver? That's what
Interesting.
a group of sharks is called. Huh. Pod of whales and a shiver of sharks. Am I going the right way? I am.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There's a truck right there. But let's mark
Marker removed.
my truck right here. And let's go grab theirs. Shouldn't be anyone in there. Let's grab this. Come on. Gotcha.
Analysis complete.
You're an A unit. That's actually pretty good. Take you. Is where I'm supposed to be? Yes.
He's coming too. Roger that.
MVK, we just don't have enough players, man. That's why. Otherwise, we would stream it. But we don't have enough players for it. And playing with randoms, it just doesn't work out. We tried that, and they just weren't the greatest. They either shot the birds, or awoke the horde, or something, attracted the horde. It's just like, it did not work out so well.
Yeah, randoms in that game are bad.
Yeah. And not to mention, I like his joke, solo players are left for dead. Video game jokes. Lol. Let's see. Do we have anything in here? No. Nope. He might be on the boat. Or he's deciding to take a swim in the water. Let's capture this, though. Takes some time for solo players to understand and adjust, but it's fairly quick, yeah. Wait, what the heck? Is that a... Oh, I thought that was like a person. It might even be over there. It's a huge ferry boat. Maybe he's in here? No, but we got some fuel supplies. Might be up here in the village. Yeah, streaming as a solo player isn't the best, yeah. Oh, oh boy. Oh, I just screwed myself. What? That dude should be like... He should be out cold. Yeah, RPG the house, man. Yeah, genius. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you know. That'll work out for you just great. Aw, you shotgun using bitch. Aw, quiet came in clutch on that one, that's for sure.
Side ops list updated. Extraction.
No, that was him! Oh, quiet, you did not come in clutch there.
Analysis complete. Analysis.
That just earned you a timeout. Man, oh man. Am I playing on console? No, I'm playing on PC. I had this on the PS4, but then I saw it on Steam for like $6, and I'm like, you know what? I'll pick it up. $6 for this good of a game? I'll pick it up. No problem whatsoever. Well, that sucks. That mission failed. Maybe I'll go extract the prisoner interpreter up there. Dang it. Does this game have any good mods? Not really. I looked up and a lot, like on Nexus mods, and it really didn't have that many ones that appealed to me. A lot of them were like just adding cosmetics to Quiet. Literally, that's all a majority of them were. It was either that or a couple bug fixes. And I'm just like, eh. Like, so, you know, it's not like you can play as, like, other people. You know, you can't run around as, like, Barney or call in a Thomas the Tank Engine artillery strike. You know, there's nothing like that. But new games keep you busy. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, the reason I'm replaying this game is because I enjoyed it. And I just want a game that I could replay, and, you know, it's not like it has any issues that are really super noticeable.
You have arrived at your destination.
Let's turn the lights off with this. But yeah, the last time I looked for mods, they aren't the most game-changing ones. But who knows? They might have added some since then. But as far as I remember, Kingdom Hearts series, multiple stores have the entire series for $20. I looked at that. Like, I looked at Epic, and it's like each Kingdom Hearts series was like $40, and I'm like, no. I'm not paying $160 for 4 games. Like, no. Like, if they put all the Kingdom Hearts into one bundle and sold it for $40, then yeah, that'd be fine. But each one being $40 each, and then Kingdom Hearts 3 still being like $50 to $60, it's like, yeah, no. No, thank you. Is the rumor about a remake true, or is it confirmed? I don't know. I don't know. If a remake did come out, that'd be cool. Be amazing looking, too. And if they did, I just hope they wouldn't change, like, Quiet's appearance or anything like that. Like, be like, yeah, she's too over the top. And so we're gonna add more to her, and it's just like, For PS4 and Xbox One for $20. Yeah, except my PS4 is in a closet at the moment, and it's probably, you know, and it's older because it's like one of the first gen PS4s. It's when they first released them. And, it's probably broken or doesn't work anymore. Alright, this thing's gonna be stuck, so I'm just getting it out of here. Time to run 800 meters. Let's go. Unless I find a Jeep. Or something. I don't know. Your PS3 is stuck in an update loop. You need the truth's expertise to fix it. I don't know about an update loop. That could just be an issue with the online server. I'm not really sure. I remember the good old days when consoles didn't have updates or anything like that. Or there was no DLC for games. When games were released, that's what the game was. That's all that came with it. And consoles were just consoles. They were just there to play the game. Bugs or no bugs.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Like, I still have my PlayStation 1 and my GameCube that I had ever since I was a little kid, and I still have those, and they work great. They still work. And, you know, I turn them on, and it's just like, nope, no updates, no nothing. Because it's like, that's, you know, it's like, ah, nice. Don't have to worry about that.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay. Yeah, he's most likely up there. Or he's in this house area up here. 3 thought your original green Game Boy was a phone. Times have changed. I mean, I could see why she thought that. I mean, back then, they did look like phones, you know? If she never really held an actual phone before, or looked at an actual phone before, like, I could see why she probably thought that it looked like one. You're asleep. Good night. Your stats. Pretty lame. Yours. Ooh. What about you? What are your stats?
Analysis complete.
Yeah.
Side op completed.
Woo! Side up completed. Awesome.
Arrived at mother base. Unit function added.
See what weapons and items we can upgrade. Any good ones? What in the heck? Hail MGR4? Magazine loading grenade launcher? Oh, that'd be fun to use. But I'm not gonna use it. The iDroid, what's this one? Oh, that just increases the markers I can do. Anti-tank mines I don't really need. Same with the M21. Base to Mace, thank you so much for... Wow, look at that! 12 months! Thank you so much for the 12 months. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. That's huge. Thank you. Very much appreciated.
A whole year of support!
Yes, sir. Indeed.
PogChamp right there.
Yeah. I want to get a goat. Nah, I don't need a goat. Is there anything else I can do here? What's over here? Quiet. And 4-wheel drive. Oh, I think it's just a Jeep I stole or something. Oh well. Let's helicopter pickup.
Please select a landing.
Ooh,
Support
perfect.
helicopter
Right here.
requested.
Awesome.
Extraction
Played
arrived
any of the
at
Crisis
mother base.
games. I played one for a bit. It was at a friend's house. I played a little bit of it, and then I just basically was like, eh. And so I just watched gameplay of it afterwards, and it was okay. Damn, it's whole months and still got your name wrong. Is it based mass or based masse? How do you officially pronounce it so I get it right? Sorry. Based masse?
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
They want to know if you're getting the new Mario Party NOS.
Yeah, we are.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived
We
at LZ.
definitely are.
Stand by.
Nice. It's Mass E. Base to Mass E. Okay. Hello, quiet.
Departing.
Extraction arrived.
Here
at
was
base.
plus 180, GMP plus 3000.
Good. You captured it all.
We got 6 gerbils. That's all we got from the traps. Really? 6 gerbils. Nothing else. Wow. Wow. Disappointing. All we got is rats, chat.
Side ops list updated.
We got 6 more rats. Oh, man. Who's in the brig? You are. And Quiet's in the brig. But that's okay.
Please select a landing zone.
Extract the highly skilled soldier. And then eliminate the heavy infantry. Alright, so we're going back to Afghanistan. Okay.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Yes. Select equipment, select vehicle. I think I might try this out. The Zook RS-0. Or Zeo. I think I might give that a shot.
Deploying.
Let's go at nighttime, though. Honey Man, what's up, honey? How's it going? Is it true they're remaking Solid Gear 3? Let me ask my buddy Google. Usually he knows a lot of stuff. Let me see here. No, not on my phone. Let me see. It just says it's a rumor. So, good, how are you? I am doing wonderful. I'm doing good. And that's good to hear that you're doing good. The giant cans of Pepsi. I feel like that'd be I feel like unless they fix the hello sweetheart, unless they fix the hitbox on them, it'd be a very difficult thing. Because if it still made the hitbox of like a person and they're like legitimately like a can of Pepsi, you know, like a straight up just oval or cylinder, Like, and the hitbox is still in the shape of a person. I feel like that'd be kind of difficult to take them out, but that's a pretty hilarious mod, though. Oh, I can't wait to use this beautiful thing. Man, oh man.
Placed.
How based are you on a scale from feudalist to egalitarian economic supporter? Hold on. uh, um, which nobility held lands from the crown in exchange for military service, and vassals returned independence to the nobles. Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, now that I know the meaning of both of them. Oh, you're asking based that. Okay, never mind then. Okay. I didn't see the at based until just now. Okay, quiet. I need you to stand down, please.
Quiet.
You want to know my opinion now? So, feudalist is basically the whole idea that people are able to own their own lands separate from the crown and the kings and queens from royalty. And that I kind of like, but at the same exact time, egalitarian economics is basically everyone is treated equally, and there's no differences whatsoever. So that I like as well. So I'm kind of like in the middle of the two. I'm not basically one side or the other. I'm kind of in the middle of the two. Because a feudalist, to give you the exact definition, the dominant social system in medieval Europe, and I love medieval times, I think they're amazing, in which the nobility held lands from the crown in exchange for military service, and vassals were in turn tenants of the nobles, which the peasants, or, you know, basically villains or serfs, were obliged to live on their lord's land and give him homage, labor, and share of the produce. So basically it's like, hey, you know, you work for me, I'll pay you, and I'll also let you live on my land. It's different than, you know, what happened, you know, I can't really say it on stream, but we all are, you know, we all know what happened, but, it's basically like if your boss, if you were working for Best Buy, right, and your boss was like, hey, you work for Best Buy, guess what? You know, you working for me, I'll let you live on this plot of land, you know, and all you have to do is work for me, and that's all you have to do. And here's your paycheck, here's your, you know, it's kind of like, kind of similar to today in a way, I guess. I'm not really sure. I could just be rambling like an idiot. I don't know. I could be misunderstanding it, but from what I read, that's kind of like the understanding of what I have of it, so
Analysis complete.
I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but according to the definition, that's kind of what I'm taking it on as. I really need a silencer on this tranquilizer gun. Otherwise, this is going to be really, really difficult.
Analysis complete.
Oh, let me do the box. Oh, he saw me, okay. Alright, so you're coming up here. What's up, Bubba? He really doesn't notice the green laser pointed directly at him. Oh, well, she took him out. Okay. Or not.
Analysis complete.
Really? That's him? Okay.
Analysis complete. Side op completed.
You gonna extract him?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Anyway, chat. Oh boy. Oh, why'd I stop running? Oh, she took him out. Sweet. Oh boy. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Don't even give me a chance to capture him, just, Alright, let's get out of here. I guess Quiet's just doing her job. Let me ask you this, chat. If you could go back in time and live or visit... I'll go with live. I'll go with live. Live in any civilization you can. What civilization would you want to live in? What time period? Like... You can't imagine being lifted off like that. Oh, like, it'd knock the air out of you. It'd cause, like, the pressure and the gravity force and just everything would destroy your body. When you say Japan Goken, do you mean, like, feudal Japan during the samurai times? Do you mean Japan from the 1800s? The time when it was basically China trying to take over Japan? Like, what Japan? Because there are many situations in the past where... with Japan, so I'm curious.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
How do I launch the rockets?
Oh, rockets.
Yes, there we go. Yo, I love it. Ancient Greek would be cool. Edo period Japan, 100%. That'd be nice. That'd be cool. Two days in a row, Truth hasn't joined in on the stream. Whack. It's been longer than 3 days, bub.
Since what?
Since Truth has joined or hosted a stream or something like that?
No, we did the Legends stuff for Cell the other night.
Oh, okay.
Clouds approaching.
Dude,
What? What's up?
it's fucking lag, man.
Do I want to... If I go down there, I'm gonna get stuck. I'm gonna go mess with some... Oh, there's some guys. What's up, dudes? Not very smart, are you? Oh, there's a dude up there. Yeah, you ain't getting up from that. So, let's see. Let's go mess with this little outpost down here. Oh. That was awesome. Rockets could go way farther than that. Like, way, way farther.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I guess that's good enough.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, there's a diamond over there.
Outpost captured.
Stripe Fugilism were wrong. They, peasants, had their own land, which was smaller and tried to have enough yields to survive, and then nobles and lords would just come and tax them. They also had to do anything their local lords asked, And we're basically saving that. Oh, okay.
You have arrived at your destination.
In that case, yeah. It's not really something I would support. You know, I don't have an issue with monarchy whatsoever. Plus, back then, like, lords and kings and queens, you know, my thing is that I've really respected about them is that when there were large battles, they, for morale of their troops, they walked into battle with their own soldiers. Instead of just sitting behind a desk and doing paperwork and strategizing, they actually went into battle with their own troops, which I think that is awesome and very, you know, very great. Of course, that's a risk that you'd lose your leader in a battle, you know, if you lose. You know, that's happened multiple times. Like, it happened to France in 1520s when France and basically Germany were at war with each other. Well, excuse me, France and I think it was France and was it France and Germany? Yeah, I believe it was. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. No, it was, excuse me, it was France and Rome, but Rome hired mercenaries from Germany to help fight them in there. Which then, after Pope Clement VII basically had tried to be a good pope and tried to be starting a alliance with France, which the King of Rome at the time did not really care for. Thus, you know, leading up to the sack of Rome. But anyway, that's what, you know, lords and duchesses and kings and queens I have no problem with. Like, that's, you know, that I find pretty neat. But other than that, I do feel everyone should be treated equally and have their own, you know, freedom to basically, you know, if they want to own land and, you know, do what they want to do, you know, live their own lives, then, you know, let them.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I could go into more detail, but I'm just gonna keep it plain and simple and like that. I don't know. I don't really like talking politics, but economics I think is fun to talk about at times. Politics, it can just get very, very opinionated and dark very quickly, and people can turn on each other, especially friends. Like, there was one girl in my life that, well, she asked me my political views, and I told her them. Honestly, I told her my political views, and she did not care for them whatsoever, and we were friends for like 4 years and all throughout high school, and she's like, yeah, I don't want to be your friend anymore. She just didn't see the same political views, and it's just, but my point
Political
is,
views are bullshit. They're ruining things for no reason.
they do. They really, honest to God, do. They can ruin friendships. They can ruin relationships. It's really something I don't really enjoy talking about. Unless, you know, like, both parties are willing to keep their minds open and listen to each other's views and respect each other's views, whether you agree with them or disagree with them. You know, but other than that. So you wouldn't think it's too political talking about it. Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's kind of like economics I don't mind talking about. That I find pretty fun. As long as it's basic economics. If you get into the real, like, you add in the stock market and you add in a bunch of different things and a lot of... then I'm like, I don't know. Other than that. Let's see. Me, though, I'm a very open-minded person, so if anyone's like, hey, do you want to talk about this? I'd be like, yeah, sure. As long as, you know, that person keeps an open mind about both of our opinions, then that's fine. You don't like the stock market? It is a walking hell. The stock market is... It's like a gotcha. You never know what's going to happen to it.
You never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah, it's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Oh, great. Dog's not.
GMAC, I'm not answering that. That's, there's quiet. Where's my vehicle? No, don't tell me I lost it. Where are you? I swear to gosh, don't tell me I lost it. Did I lose it? I hope I didn't lose it. Chat, did I lose my APC or did I transport it back to the base? I think I lost my APC. I need to be in the box of shame. I lost it. This is the box of shame. Oh, I sent it back? Oh, thank God. Okay. Whew. Okay. I was so sad. For a moment there. Let me do helicopter pickup.
Please select support helicopter requested.
Yeah, sure in hell. Like, I just get chatting and I start yapping and just, I get lost and forget what I was doing.
It happens, you know.
Yeah. What are some topics you like to talk about, chat?
Big booties and boobies and Diablo 2 and video games.
Well, I mean, besides those. Excluding anime and video games. And, of course, the other stuff Nas said. What are some topics you enjoy talking about?
Space.
Space is a great topic, yeah.
Space.
Cars, sports. Nice. And why communism is good. I really hope that you are just joking about that. God, I really hope. Movies, space, anything science related, that's cool. Food, nice. Nostalgic shows for a while now. Ooh, what kind of shows? What shows? What nostalgic ones? For me, the one I watched recently was Dexter's Laboratory. And that one was pretty fun to rewatch, too.
Please select a mission.
What about space, chat? What's your favorite planet? Or galaxy, or...
One that's undiscovered.
Undiscovered planets. Nice. Prison Extraction 3. Extract the highly skilled soldier. You've read the Communist Manifesto. It is very misconstrued, but you're not a communist purist. I've never really read a lot about communism, so I can't say
To Central Africa.
anything about it. So I'm just gonna keep... I can't really say anything about it, so I can't really say anything on it. Oh, good, I did send it back. Okay. That's such an old Cold War tank. This thing is so old. Let's send this in.
Deploying.
Did I watch the one episode that was uncensored? No, I really just kind of watched like a couple seasons of it. Like I watched about 2 seasons and then I just kind of stopped watching it. Not because it was boring, but I just kind of like, I was just like, okay, I've seen enough. Like 2003 Ninja Turtles. Nice, nice, nice. Batman animated series and old Power Rangers. The old Power Rangers is good. Quiet looks so angry at me. Why'd you look so angry at me? She's like, you did this. I was like, what did I do? Let's see. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, my favorite Power Rangers is the Dino Thunder one. I know it's probably no surprise, but besides the original Power Rangers, Dino Thunder was my favorite. Here she goes. Blast off into wherever you're gonna go. Quiet. Wherever you're going. Now you're just gonna chill there? There you go. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You go from 4Kids TV. That one was good too, yeah. The intro's great on that too. Like, it's just instrumental, there's barely any lyrics. It's just almost bizarre, because you'd think, like, you know, without lyrics in it, because you're just so used to it in a lot of, like, show openings. For, like, cartoons and stuff, like... Yeah, but it just fits, like, really well. Do I not have any... I don't have any of the... Okay, well... I guess I don't have any traps. Mystic Force when you were little. Nice. Where was I going? Oh yeah, eliminate the heavy infantry. They're somewhere. I think they're right by me here.
Marker placed. Enemy presence detected.
Ba ba da.
Enemy presence analysis. That's the target. Being updated.
That's him. Really? Oh, there's another target.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Okay, so these dudes are basically just all over the place here. So let's take you out. Let's use the box there. Spirit DBL, thank you so much for the 7 months. Here comes a truck, but I don't care about the truck. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna have some fun here, chat. What?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Let's get rid of this truck here. Zito was getting on nerf because he was scared of kids. Oh, wow. Fire support. Bombardment.
Select a strike
This will be
point.
simple.
Strike requested.
Yeah, just mortar me, dude. Yeah, totally.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, just wait for what happens when you mortar me, bro.
Strike will commence shortly.
I'm just gonna walk over here.
Extraction arrived at enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh. Yeah. What's up, Broheim? I'm gonna do this really quick. Oh. This'll do the trick, I know it. There we go. Oh no, it hurt quiet! Oh hell no, bro, now it's game over for you. Yeah, no. No, 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 no. Don't even think about it. I'm gonna have a lot of fun for you. You hurt quiet? I'm gonna have some fun with you, Bubba. You're gonna take a little trip to the moon. That's where you're going.
Side ops list updated.
Sorry you had to see that, chat.
Supply
But once again, Spirited, DBL, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You are awesome.
supply drop complete.
Yes, I did blow him to bits. I mean, hey, he hurt quiet, and I didn't put up with that shit. So,
Yeah, quiet as bay.
yeah. Alright, let's go back to my little Jeep.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. You have arrived at your destination.
Where to next? Extract the legendary gunsmith. Let's see if I can do this again
Marker placed.
without failing. So every time I try to do it, Quiet snipes. Snipes him, so...
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Map has been updated. Thank you. What are you up to, Nas?
Just chilling. Playing Diablo still. I gotta get my character 4 more levels, cause I fucked something up, so.
Uh-oh. Ooh, there's a truck up there. Let's go grab that. Asuka! Hello, hello! Hello, Ignite.
Is it Ignorant in chat? Did
Chat,
Diddy's stream
yeah.
finally end? No, not yet.
Who got rid of Drake?
Nobody got rid of Drake. What are you talking about?
Probably just has to refresh his page. I don't know.
What do you mean, Ray Ignorant? We just, like, started. We're not ending right now.
Yeah,
I mean, it's whenever Nate wants to end.
No, I'm not ending anytime soon. Like, I'm not.
Diddy, are you on mobile or something? Because I see all the better Twitch TV stuff.
Yeah, he must be on mobile. Or he just needs to refresh his page, or...
Yeah, hit that refresh button.
Yeah, or close his browser and reopen it, or something, or whatnot.
That's African peach. The shape of its petals gives it the nickname the pincushion. It's used in local traditional medicine
Okay, we're here.
as a reliever and tranquilizer.
What a day.
What a day indeed.
Yeah, Diddy's been live like non-stop for like 90 years.
Well, probably for him for that.
It's been 47 years.
Oh, let's get this.
It's been fun though. I was watching his stuff on and off quite a bit.
I really hope Quiet doesn't take out.
That's the target.
But you looks like you're about to get taken out.
Yeah.
You need to use the stealth approach, Nate.
Wait, I can do this. Hold on. Fire support, sleeping gas. Well, I think I just called the strike directly on him. Whatever you do, please do not get... At least move a little bit out of the way.
Strike will commence shortly.
Okay. Oh, it was a direct hit. There we go. Who is he launching a rocket at? Oh. You know what? This might be stupid, but fuck it. Come on, move it, move it, move it! Is that you? Yep, that's you. R34, we tried doing a live D&D session, but the one that was hosting it is no longer around, so it just, like, never became a thing.
Analysis complete.
Plus, if we were to do it, there couldn't be any distractions, like, whatsoever. Like, there couldn't be any talk of, like, Dragon Ball or anything, because it just make the session go on for years.
Analysis complete.
If, like, everyone got distracted and started talking about Dokkan or Legends or shit. So.
D&D is fun. It's hard to pull off, though. Coordinating all these people. We can't even get a squad for Back for Blood together. You think we can organize D&D?
Yeah.
Incoming 2. Roger that.
Oh, dude, what the hell are you doing? No, 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 no. Get out of here. RPG looking ass. No.
Analysis complete.
You have really shitty stats, bro.
You just murder everybody, Nate.
I do. If they have stats below B, or below A, excuse me, they just get put to sleep. Like, yeah, like him. Quiet took him out. Thank you.
Analysis.
You have an A in that, so that's good. Okay, I got him. Extract minerals container. That's right there.
Placed. Marker removed.
I mean, R34, like, it's not really... That's not really something you want to do in D&D because you're supposed to work together as a team. Yeah, you can betray the other players, but it's like, if you just do that the whole time, it's just gonna get boring and
Arrived at Mother Base.
annoying, and the story just won't really proceed like as planned, so... Come on.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
No armored vehicles there.
Clouds approaching.
Have we eaten yet? Yeah, I had dinner a while ago.
I had a really big lunch with my mom today, so I probably won't eat again, but I have some snacks if I need something.
Nice. I actually have to go grab some water here in a second. I've been kind of thirsty. So I might finish the side mission and then just grab some water.
Map has been updated.
The thirst is real.
Yep. You ate 6 donuts for dinner? Dang. Well, that did not work. Oh god, it's a sniper too. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh god. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Okay, my health is fine. Got lucky there. I better get this Jeep actually back to base before it blows up and I lose it. Okay.
Map has been updated.
What are your stats?
Analysis complete.
Yeah, might. Let's see. What are the others? Ooh, there's 2 supply containers here. Yeah, I'll take over this outpost.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, you're actually not too shabby, but...
Guard post captured.
There's a lot of materials here. Blueprints! Hell yeah. Can I get this? No, I can't. What's in here? Anything in here? Supplies. Nah, nothing. Let's see. What's up, crazy Canadian? How's it going, man? What's up? How you doing?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You're good? That's good to hear.
Analysis complete.
Okay, all I have to do is get that container.
Complete. Enemy presence detected. Analysis complete.
Six burritos in one sitting. I mean, I've done that before. It's really not that difficult.
Depends on what size burritos you're talking about. You eating 6 full-size Chipotle burritos?
Oh, no, not Chipotle-sized burritos, but, like... These were decent size, not those large ones. You know what?
Sign-off completed.
Sweet. Let's see what we got in here. Anything useful?
Destination.
Nah, nothing. Any other side missions here? No.
Please select.
Swift, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much.
Swift! How's the Legends game, Swift? How are they going?
What's up, Palm?
Swift probably raided because he got tired of Legends. He's like, I don't want to play some Diablo.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Legends is boring.
I accidentally broke my character in Diablo. I mean, it's fixable, but I respect and I forgot to get teleport. So now I need to gain a bunch of levels real quick so I can get it.
Uh-oh.
Caution, rain approaching.
El Chapo, I would never play Legends again. Like, it's just boring to me, bro. It's just... There's nothing to do.
Yeah, I mean...
The only time I'd play it, if they're like, I don't give a fuck, mod PvP. Then again, they care, and so I'd mod it anyways.
That would be cheating, Nate.
I don't care. Like, if I get banned, I get banned. What's the big deal?
Oh, if you're gonna spend money on characters, you don't want to get banned.
Yeah.
Not you, but like, overall in general, right?
Right. Me, though, I don't care. I'll go in there with insta-win. Just one-shot the other player and just...
But that's not fun.
To me, it is. Because I know it triggers the other player. Then again, I'm not really even that much of a Dragon Ball fan anyways. But...
Not much of a fan, you say?
No. I used to
Since
be
when?
into it. I used to be into it, and then I just was like, this is kind of dumb.
Side ops
Like, Gogeta used to be my favorite character. And then it's just, after a while, it's just like, this is boring.
Just the apprentice of a so-called legendary gunsmith. Now, if this legendary gunsmith is all he's cracked up to be, we could really use him on our side. The apprentice gave us the whereabouts of his master. If you've got the time,
And explain all the lore? The lore of what? Dragon Ball? I don't know. It's just some dude goes to Earth, crash lands on Earth as a kid, and just over time he just has a bunch of plot armor and just wins every fight he goes up against. So it's really like if there was no plot armor, he'd be dead by now completely. So let's go Footprints of Phantoms, yeah.
accepted.
Yeah, it is growing up, Asuka, yep.
Deploying.
Then again, if someone's into the show, I'm not gonna hate on them for it. If they enjoy it, they enjoy it.
boss. This mission comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them...
Honey man, it's not even that. I watched all the way through Super and watched the Broly movie. But it's just like... After that, it's just like I start to just like... get bored of it and just like... stopped following it, because it's just all the same stuff. It's just... like, oh, here's this new villain. Guess what? He's a huge threat. Oh, guess what? Goku and Vegeta win. Oh, here's this new villain. Guess what? Goku and Vegeta become friends with him. And he's now their ally. It's like, nothing's changed. Oh, he's even more powerful. Here's a new transformation. Now you're on par with him. It's just like, okay, whatever. But this new movie looks like Piccolo wins? Well, then the enemy must be incredibly weak for him to win. I already watched a bit of Heroes when it first like came out, and there was like, what was it, Super Saiyan God Trunks or whatever, and those were cool because it's like, you know, what ifs basically, like, you know, and that's pretty neat. But other than that, just like the overall show and just, it's just, bless you by the way.
Thank you.
I just grew away from it. That's all. I'm not really an anime fan that much, really, actually. Like, there's some that I enjoy. I'm not gonna lie, there are some. I'm just not one that's gonna devote a lot of my life into it. Because I'm just not that much of a fan of it. So, like... Attack on Titan, don't really have an interest. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, not an interest. One Piece, wouldn't be caught dead watching that, or... like... It's just not my thing. Wait, so what do I have to do again? Footprint span, eliminate all walker gears. Okay. In that case, I should probably just do this. Searath! What's up, Searath? How's it going, man? What's up, Yellow? How's it going? Let's go with the Grom 11, yeah.
Please have supplies requested. Enemy presence detected. Supply drop complete.
What's up, C-Rad?
Clouds approaching.
Yeah, night's going pretty good, Searath. How's your night going?
Been quiet.
Oh. Hate their armor. There we go. Yeah, I'll just leave you there. Yeah, he sees me. Whatever. Oh my god, shut up. Playing Warzone since they put the STG-44 and the M1. They put the M1 Grand in it? Hell yeah, finally a good weapon. It's my favorite fast food restaurant. I don't really have one, honestly. Actually, I'd have to say probably In-N-Out. In-N-Out's probably one of my favorites. Oh, that I'm more of like a sit-down restaurant style guy, and or just make the food at home. Do 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 do. Overkill with the rocket launcher for one guy. I mean, hey, like, it's whatever, you know. Let's get rid of their comms. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, shoot. Okay. Alright, note to self, that's too close.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
That was way too close. I should have ran away a little bit more. Lol.
Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see.
Oh, weapons and items. I could bring in a tank. That might be fun.
Please have supplies requested.
Yeah, I only have one, I think, in my arsenal, so I might not do that. How many do I have? Oh, I have 4.
Supply drop complete.
Nah, 'cause I don't know what's gonna happen in this mission.
He has no idea what's about to happen, chat.
I'm not sure. What's your favorite fast food restaurant, chat?
Right now, I would probably say, like, Popeyes. But that's only, like, the low-tier fast foods that have drive-thrus.
For sure.
It doesn't include stuff like Chipotle or Jersey Mike's or stuff like that.
Yeah, more higher-end ones, yeah. Is that a comms right there? Yeah. So, let's have some fun here.
Please select a strike point. Strike requested.
Let's get some bombardments going on.
Strike will commence shortly.
Let's do both. Let's go with both, y'all. Let's go with only drive-through ones. And nicer ones. That was easy, taking out all those guys. No, you can't even get me from over there. Okay. In that case... Alright, where's this suit at? Any way I like, eh? Sweet. Oh, howdy!
What's
What?
your favorite fast food place, Nate?
What the fuck? How do you get in that thing?
You gotta answer your own question here.
What is my favorite? I already said In and Out.
Oh, In and Out?
Yeah.
We don't even have those where I live, so.
Yeah.
That's just a burger joint.
It's a really good one, though. I love it.
You like that better than, like, Five Guys?
Oh, big time, yeah.
I bet you I got a burger place here that you'd like better than In-N-Out. But it's not like a fast food or chain. I mean, it's kind of a chain, I guess, but it's not like a. It's more of like a restaurant than a. You like In-N-Out better than like Red Robin?
I do have to say that, yeah. Yeah, I do like it better than Red Robin, yeah.
I got a place here called Burger Bach.
Uh-huh.
And it's like, they only use like, I don't know the name of the beef, but it's like Brazilian fucking grass-fed beef and shit. Burgers are like, not cheap, but they're really fucking good.
Hell yeah.
You can get like bison burgers at the place and
Oh,
shit.
bison, I'm already sold. That's like the only meat I buy from stores nowadays for like ground meat. Just ground bison. Oh, it's so fucking good. Oh, man. Like, I tried that for the first time, and ever since then, I've never gone back to regular hamburger meat when it comes to cooking my own food at home. Even though it's like $10 a pound. Why do I hear like a duck? Oh, I hear a rogue soldier here. Where are you? What am I supposed to do? Exfiltrate the hostile zone. Okay. What's a Metal Gear? That's an excellent question.
It's like a Gundam, but
Yeah.
heavier and slower and with bigger weapons.
There you go.
Extraction.
More
And
zebras.
Not really flying around in space either. They're more like land-based walking tanks, but huge.
Yeah.
They would be like the things that fought the kaijus in Pacific Rim almost, but slower.
I liked that movie. Pacific Rim.
The first one was good. I don't know about the second
Oh,
one.
I didn't care for the second one at all. I thought it was an unnecessary sequel. Oh wait, I just have to exfiltrate the zone.
Heart Attack Grill. I will try that if I ever go to Vegas. I would love to go to Vegas once, but I don't really have the money right now to truly enjoy the experience. Like, I want to go and be able to throw like a couple $100 at a blackjack table just for fun and not care if I lose it. But I kind of need that couple $100 right now, badly. Not to mention the cost of even getting there.
Yeah.
Hotel and all that shit. Nate, would you like to be able to go throw a couple $100 at a blackjack table?
At a blackjack, sure. Yeah. Think that'd be pretty fun. I'm not a poker player whatsoever, but blackjack, that's like a card game I enjoy playing.
You like mind gaming people, Nate?
Mind gaming?
Yeah, so at blackjack, you got to play mind games and try and outguess the numbers and then the house.
I don't think I've tried that before. Wow, I really... There we go. Just ended it. Did that Rampage movie ever come out? I don't think it came to theaters. I saw it on Netflix. It was on Netflix a couple of times, but it's not on there anymore. And I saw it on there too, and it's a really messed up movie. Incredibly fucked up movie. Rampage.
Huh.
Unless you're talking about the one with, wait, which one are you talking about?
The one with the rock or something like that?
There's two Rampage movies. There's one where a guy goes on a complete murder spree in a town, and then there's the Rampage movie with The Rock and some giant gorilla beast, like a mini King Kong, basically. Oh, the Rock one, yeah, yeah. Then yeah, I think DD. Yeah, I think it did. Or you asked it. Yeah, you did. Yeah, I think it did come out. Yeah.
Boss, we were right. Once you'd eliminated those walker gears, a resupply call was made from
I'm not sure if it's based off of a game. I didn't really look that much into it.
Contacted none other than Saner. That's right, the shell company that owned Mfinda Oilfield. So Saner was just a front for Cypher. The resupply won't be happening just yet. But we did learn that the walker gears are transported out of Nova Braga Airport. Apparently, there's a distribution network on the Savannah that links all the PF outposts. I'll have the intel team investigate this network. If Cypher is supplying PFs with walker gears, the PFs have to be offering them something in return. We follow the money trail. We might just find ourselves on Cypher's doorstep.
Do they give people free food hoping they get heart attacks or clout at that restaurant? What the fuck?
Yeah, I saw that on what show was that?
Mission
Boss,
list
the
updated.
intel team is
It was on the Cooking Channel,
its investigation into PF
Food
logistics.
Network.
Cypher has to be involved with this distribution
Shows
network somehow. One thing
It's
in particular
ridiculous.
caught my eye. A convoy that regularly crosses the Savannah. On paper, it's just mined resources going to the government, but the security's much too heavy. At the very least, it's worth checking out. Take a look at the mission.
Yeah. Prisoner extraction 6, mine clearing.
Please select
Well,
a
actually-
landing zone. Please select a mission. Mission accept. The map has been updated.
Is there a vehicle here?
Enemy presence detected.
No, I might need to call in a vehicle though.
Updated. Please supply.
Vehicle schmehickle.
Yep. Yeah, Destroy All Monsters is it's a Godzilla game that was on the console. I think it was for GameCube or N64.
Destroy All Monsters Melee, yeah.
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 There we go.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, here we go.
Nate, how big is your mother base?
It's still in its early stages. It's not really that big just yet. A lot of the areas are still just level 1 out of 4.
Boss, your objective is to steal an entire
Honey man, I really hope you're joking about that.
fix on the truck we want. But the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Brada Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our target will be any time now.
Locate the transport truck.
Then follow the escort unit. It should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission area. You can check the target details on your iDroid. You reach the guard post. Where's the escort unit?
Oh, well.
Updated.
The escort unit isn't there. We must be too late.
Detected.
Is there anything there that might lead us to the target? Look everywhere in the guard post.
Guard post captured.
That was easy.
You found an intel file.
Updated.
Use your iDroid to scan it, and we'll analyze it. Perfect,
Intel
boss.
file
It's the
obtained.
escort plan for the transport truck.
Arrived at
I'm putting the
Mother's.
escort unit's predicted route on your iDroid. Get after them. They should rendezvous with the target soon.
Indeed, Nate.
Yup.
What are your plans for the weekend upcoming here?
Nothing really. Just the usual of hanging out, chilling. Not really much. Okay, so it's gonna be on this road here somewhere.
Enemy presence detected.
Yes, APC. Come here.
You have a Fulton strong enough to take those?
Yes, I do. And a heavy, yes, heavy APC. No, 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 no. Don't die, don't die. No, you fuckers. Oh, such a good. No.
Snake?
Damn it.
Nate, did you die?
I did die. I really wanted that
No.
APC. Wait, maybe I'll follow them. Wait till they're out of the clear. There's no infantry. Then I'll just RPG one of them. Get him to stop.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Okay.
updated.
Let me do that. What's up, dudes? No?
What's up, bro?
You're not gonna stop?
But did you die, though? Communism is bad, honey.
Yep.
Because it never works out right, because human beings cannot be utopian, and someone always is corrupt and fucks everything up. It will always happen that way. It will never not be, like, human beings are not pure enough to not be susceptible to corruption at that level. It's just not possible.
Yep. Oh boy. Get up, get your ass up. Thankfully the 30 millimeters do jack shit damage in this game.
It's like the Matrix movie. Like, I don't like referencing movies and paralleling them to real life, but in the Matrix movie, the dude agent was like, we gave you a version of the Matrix that was like a utopia, and y'all fucking hated it, and you revolted. That was too perfect. Like, y'all craved chaos, so we had to remake it like this, all fucking shitty, where people fuck each other. That's how you thrive. And I mean, it's kind of like that. Well, obviously not everybody's like that, but there's motherfuckers that crave that type of shit will choose the paths that lead them into the situations where they get to abuse it. Good people just kind of chill because they don't have their minds worried about shit like that.
I'm just not a fan of communism whatsoever. I'm more capitalism than communism. I'm not a commie in any way whatsoever. Let's see if we can find any more APCs or light tanks. See, am I on the right road? I'm not on the right road. Yeah, it's a little more deeper than that, honey maid, nowadays. And I could use one country as an example. It's not Russia. But I'm not gonna do that, because that could start up.
Yeah, we don't have to throw anyone under the bus. Nowhere is perfect. Definitely nowhere is perfect, but...
No, my Jeep! I pressed the wrong button!
Some are definitely doing better than others.
Yeah.
But that's not to say that not everyone can wake up every day and just try and be a better person. That's what you should worry about.
Yeah. Just follow your dreams, no matter what. That's all I say.
Follow your dreams.
Yeah. If you want to become a scientist, become a scientist. If you want to become a construction worker, go for it. If you want to do whatever you want, just stay at home and play video games and stream on Twitch and be with 5'9", go for it. Don't let anyone tell you what you can and cannot be. That's the way I look at things. And just try your best. That's all you gotta do. Ooh. I think I found it. Unless that's a Jeep. Wait, you survived? Nani? Yeah, just... That's a cool Jeep. I think I'll take you. That's pretty neat. It said it's on high alert, but... Sign of our escort, requesting instructions. Don't kill the lone wolf. Don't do that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Extraction has arrived at Mother Base. Sweet. We're good.
Detected. The map has been updated.
What's up, Moogie? How's it going?
Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Weather will clear shortly.
Yeah, there are a lot of spoils. I like to call it finders keepers.
Enemy presence.
You know, oh, someone just left this truck right here. Would be a shame if it was just put to waste and, you know, no one used it, so... Took
Yeah,
it.
Nate,
Yeah.
just use the truck.
Yeah,
No one else needs it.
yeah. You're feeling pretty radical right now? Bruh, that's awesome, man. That's tubular, bruh. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'll make a shortcut. Cut through here. Don't crash into the boat. Ah, I crashed into the boat. Oh boy, they found me. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, my Jeep is getting beat to heck.
Don't let it get beat up, Nate.
I'm trying not to. It's kind of difficult. Oh, well, it's gone. Alright, at least I have a safe area to kind of hide in. Whew, okay. What are you up to, chat? What are you doing?
They look like they're just hanging out.
Ooh, if I call in my helicopter and it gets shot down, it'll be 100,000 cost. I don't want to do that.
100K?
Yeah, costs a lot to replace your helicopter. What is this guy shooting at? Let's see what he's shooting at. Alright, you're down. Here's lurking. Nice, nice. Order a new phone, won't be here till December. Very cool, very cool.
It's a long ways to wait for your phone. What the fuck is, why you gotta wait so long? This is October, you gotta like, wait 2 months?
Yeah.
Are they building it for you?
Yeah, from scratch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's still cool though. Just sucks you gotta wait that long.
Yeah. Oh, you asked for custom hardware? Interesting. Huh.
The map has been updated.
That's pretty cool. That's cool. Oh, come on. There we go. 2 megabytes of RAM. That's happening here. RTX.
I have an urgent report from the intel team. The target is almost
Oh,
close to
man.
the camp. You've got to hurry.
You know what? This is actually a good question. Chat, if you could create any app for like a phone, iPhone or Android, what would it be about? What would the app be about? It could be anything. Anything. It could be like a game, it could be a useful tool, it could be whatever you want it to be. Ooh, hyenas! Let's get you. One down. Another one down. A video game streaming app. Nice. Send these hyenas back. Do we have any more? Is this where I'm supposed to go? I guess so. Exact coordinates of Tinder matches. Oh my god. 12 degrees north, 32 degrees by 5 feet west. It's like, oh gosh. Oh, a Phasmo app? That'd be cool. App that tells you exactly where you left your keys. Okay, that would be very useful.
It's going to be out of the mission area soon. Please, boss, hurry.
A suggestion I would make is get a bowl, put it by the front door, and then once you walk through the front door, put your keys in there. That way you don't have to worry about them, you know, staying in your pocket or losing them or anything like that. That's just something I read online, basically, to help, like... You know, a bowl or a basket, or hang it up some, you know, somewhere or something. Where's this truck? I've gone all the way to, like, the beginning and the end of the map. Where is it?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Fire.
Fire.
What are you hiding from? What the fuck is that on your back? Like a rocket?
Yeah, rocket, yeah. I'm waiting for this truck thing to get here, but...
You're gonna blow it up?
I don't think I'm supposed... There it is. Let's kill the driver. There we go. Yeah, these dudes pop out of it. Oh, nice. You landed through a tree. Cool. An app that says what you are feeling for you, like in the movie Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. That'd be neat.
If these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is...
How are you enjoying your playthrough of
Metal Gear so far? I like it, except for these enemies. I really hate these dudes. Why are these guys like... Oh boy. They're like easier than I remember. Oh, he has armor. Okay. Oh boy! Reload! Ah. Okay.
I can't believe you took those things out. Now you just have to extract the target.
What's my percent complete at the moment? I think it said like 15% an hour ago, so probably 20% at the moment. A bum app can tell you who is a bum and a slender. So it'd be like a radar. It'd just be like, it'd just highlight. It'd just be like a radar and it'd just show like a little dot on a map or something. You would choose to have a Faz app that is the book checklist and mission screen of the level you're on. That'd be actually, you know what? That'd be pretty cool. You could connect it to the game and you could just use your phone via like Wi-Fi. That'd be neat. Oh, so I just have to leave the zone. Okay. That tracks the credit score of a Tinder match. Good gosh, man.
That sounds wholesome.
Yeah. Rust has that? Why not Faz? Yeah, if Rust has it, yeah, that'd be cool if Faz did it. I feel like Faz should still, the Faz developers should still focus on Faz before deciding to create a, you know, an app for it, but yeah. Poof. Companion app for Faz, a little similar to Fallout 4's too. Fallout 4's companion app, wasn't that just, didn't it just like show your inventory and your health and that's it?
It's like your Pit-Boy on
your phone, yeah. Ooh. Let's get these donkeys. Yeah. Oh, we got another. No, don't run away. You saw what the Phasmo could do, and it's going to be something that you and me would hate, Phasmo AR game. Oh, an augmented reality? I mean, oh god, no. Like Pokemon Go or something like that? Like, hey, you have a Revenant in your room! It's like, oh god. Go to the local Target, and it's like, yeah, I'm just here because there's a poltergeist. Oh, boy, that'd be hilarious, yet terrifying. People used to take pictures and geolocate. Oh yeah, jellyfish. Yeah, I saw that on the news when a while back ago when they first released it. I thought it was like, personally for me, I thought it was really dumb. Like, I get it, you know, it's a good concept, but it's like, you know, it's I don't know. It's just like I'm really
Enemy
like
presence
part of me is like have the.
has been updated.
Ugh, I'm tired. Part of me is like it's just a bizarre app, and the other part's like it's useful. So I'm like stuck between it. Make a lot of money, to be fair. I mean, yeah, they do. That is true. The simplest things can make the most money at times. I still haven't left the area? Guess not. Okay. Oh, let's do this before I officially release it. No, not side ops. Supply drop. Weapons and items.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
There we go. That when you open it, it's just a white screen. Huh.
Supply drop complete.
Someone actually created, and it's really cool. I don't know if it's still around. You know what? Let me actually look it up so I can give you guys the exact name if you're Sword Art Online fans. Because it's actually a really cool app if you're an Android user. Let me get it for you. Wait, why is it books? No, I want apps. What the heck? No. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's not. It's not that. No. Is it the SAO? No, it's not SAO New Age. Not SAO Colors. Did they... Hold on, let me see. Updates. Did they get rid of it? Because it used to be... It was, like, really cool, chat. Like, it was basically, like, it puts the SAO, like, the Sword Art Online menu on your phone. Exactly, Just John, yeah. It has the same sound effect. It has the same, like when you push the buttons, the menu layout. You know, when you get a text, it pops up, like, the message notification pops up, like how it looks in the anime when they get a message or a party invite, stuff like that. The only issue was it when the last time I downloaded it is that it wouldn't allow you to see or send images, like photos or videos. So you had to do that in your actual texting app, but you could send like text messages and stuff like that via it. It was... Let me see if I can find it for you guys. So I used to have it from my phone. Is this it? Is this the company? Let me see here. Make... Online menu. Yeah, it was basically... It's kind of like a launcher, yeah. Is this it? Hold on, let me play the video of it. Yeah, it's for Android though. Let me see here.
What's for Android?
It's called SAO Launcher. It's basically a Sword Art Online launcher. Is it GGO Net Pro now? No, that's not it. No, it's not the Gun Gale theme. Yikes.
You looking for some hentai apps, Nate? Is that what you're doing?
No, I'm not. No. I'm not really even a fan of that anymore either. I used to be a major fan of that. I'm not going to deny that, but it just, I don't know, it just doesn't really do anything for me anymore. You know what, chat? What I'm going to do instead of just sitting here, I'll tell you what. When I find it, the next time we stream, I'll let you guys know the name of it, so that way if you guys are fans of the show and you want it, you can check it out for yourselves. So, I mean, Laser Pupper, I'm sure there's something for the iPhone or an iPad or something like that. I'm positive there's got to be something like that for the iPhone or iPad. So, I'll do that when I find the app, because it should be in, like, my history of apps, because I used to have it for my phone. In my, the next time that I'm in a stream, I'll tell you guys what it is, so that way if you like it, you could download it, for yourselves. And check it out. I'm just putting all these traps around.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I mean, Nas, unless you want to take over after this, because I'm getting kind of tired from streaming and...
I mean, if Chad just wants to chill with me and watch me farm Diablo stuff, then I can stream.
I mean, I'd still be in here. It's just...
That's completely fine with me.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna be doing pretty much the same thing you're doing, just chilling.
Chilling, hanging out.
I mean, there's not much else to play at the moment. Like, unless we get squad for Back for Blood, then I mean, I don't know.
Oh no.
Extraction arrived.
Animals rescued! Yeah, I got heroism and points for that. Sweet.
Alright, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
255,000 for that. Sweet.
Boss, we searched the truck you recovered. There were two primary types of cargo. First, drums of malachite.
Yeah, Just John, I think that's what it was called, yeah.
But malachite isn't valuable enough to warrant an escort. The real cargo.
Because it had like the menu button on the side, it was like the left side of your phone.
That's right.
And then you'd press it, and it'd make like the menu sound, like how it makes it in the show, right? When, like, the little ding sound, it makes that sound. And then it gives you all the list of icons. And then you can go through it and stuff. It was so cool. It was so cool. But the only thing that made me uninstall it was the fact it couldn't send images or videos via text messages and stuff. That was like the only reason. 4 rats, chat. We got 4 rats. Those rats. Ooh, we got a black mamba. One of the most poisonous snakes. Yikes. And we got a trumpeter hornbill bird. That thing looks pretty neat. An elite soldier. Cool. Sweet. Transportation specialist. Awesome. Anti-ballistic missile engineer 1. Heck yeah. Steel Panther. Let's go. We got a surgeon. Got a bunch of A ranks. And B ranks too. Net Android was Nova Launcher. Every now and then, that's pretty cool. You know what, Just John? I actually used to have the Jarvis Iron Man launcher.
2 intel team agents undercover at the PF, Contract Forces of Africa. The CFA have captured them both. They don't have long to live. You've got to get them out of there ASAP.
Well, they're gonna have to wait though, because
we may need to move more cautiously from now on. I just hope this incident has nothing to do with them. I've added the details to your mission list. Don't let them down, boss.
well, they're gonna have to wait because I'm getting off Metal Gear Solid for the night. Yeah, it's that app is actually really cool because it looks exactly like Jarvis from Iron Man. Literally, it sounds exactly like him too, and like, it's really, really neat. Like the alarm, you can set an alarm via him. You can send messages, emails. Like that one was really cool. Also, I think I actually uninstalled the SAO launcher and then installed that Jarvis one afterwards. Because that was when I was going through a huge Marvel fanboy phase.
Marvel's good. It's just,
it is, yeah.
It had its time in the sun. It's still good, but it's not like what it was.
Yeah.
Hopefully they can bring it back some with the Kang shit.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ.
Pequod, yes, arrived at LZ. We'll stand by. Yes, sir. Let's get these medical plants, though, before we leave. Let's head back to the mother base. Let me go into my manage absence. There's 17 updates for. Oh, good lord, that's more than 17. Okay. Alright.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Let's go with Emilio. What's up, Emilio? How's it going, man? It was hot garbage. You just finished watching it. So disappointing. DC. Prolific. That's okay, man. You were not the only person that actually said that. The new, Injustice movie. You're not the only one that said that. And they told me about it, too, and I can understand why you're saying that, also. Yeah, my daily bonus. Okay. Return to title menu. Yes. Alright, chat. Well, thank you everyone who has been sticking around. We will be back momentarily. Nas will probably be taking over with Diablo 2. So, stick around. I'll still be here, hanging out. My day was good, Emilio. But I'll just be chilling, so make sure to stick around. We'll be right back.
Chillin'.